Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. If you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Yeah. Step inside the hive. The hive. Good vibes only. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no fun, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Queen bee, laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi. Bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday night. Look at y'all membership maxing. Go ahead. Look at that. Showing love to our bumbles on a Sunday. Miss Katie K with the 10 gifted. Candy Rapper with the 10 gifted. Miss Sherry dropping 10 of them on us. Lazy Wolf with the 10 gifted. Dropping 40 memberships off the top, baby. Coming in hot, showing some Nikki. Okay, we're back. Are we naked still? I tried to go change. My God. Can't believe I came out here naked still. Am I still naked? We good now? Okay. Whew. My God. I didn't mean to come out here. Oh, my God, dude. I let him out just like 2 minutes ago. But it is so hot and muggy. He wants to go out, but he doesn't want to be out in the heat because he's, he's a little juicy. We don't like the heat like that. Yeah, we're kind of juicy. We don't get along with the with that thick ass air. That shit is hot today. It's like thick ass air. You want me to keep the avatar on or the mugshot avatar? Got it. Brutus don't either. He's been sleeping in the air. Yes, man. They want to go outside so bad they can't stand it, but it is so hot and the air is so thick. Like Vu can't even hardly breathe in it. You know what I mean? So, it's really like it's hard. She wants to go out, but she can't. It's tough, man. Miss Melanie with the 20 gifted, you guys. Look at y'all dropping it like it's hot. Showing all of our bumbles some love, baby. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Yes, it is hot out there. It's like really, the air is just like really thick and muggy. We have like a heat advisory, I guess. I didn't even realize we had one. I'm like, damn, I couldn't believe it was that freaking hot. Wait, leave her alone. Here. She don't want to play. He's gonna come in there. Yeah, Duke is because he's messing around. I can tell he's bored. He wants to play, but all right. I don't even like these, but I'll give you one anyways. All right, there we go. Treat maxing. All right, did you guys catch membership maxing? Hey. That's what we're talking about. Showing some love to our bumbles. Tell the girls thank you. Triple digits here this week. Man, it is so good. I do not like it. I mean, you know what? I don't think I would like California. Like, I don't even think I like Florida because the fucking Duke, if you don't stop your shit, dude, you're worse than the kids. And I've had enough. Now you want to run in and out of the fucking gate. Go find something to do. Damn. He's working my fucking nerve. He wants to go outside so bad he can't stand it, but it's too fucking hot. You know what I mean? And he's just working my damn nerve. He's not a happy camper right now. California hot is not Midwest hot. Right. I think I would do better in a place that's like 60 to 70 all year round. I don't, hold on, I'm concerned about my daughter delivering mail in the tin can truck during this heat wave. Oh my God. Yeah, heat maxing is right. Can't chat yet, but listening. Well, glad you're here, baby doll. What'd you guys think of Seth's interview? I thought it was actually going pretty good at first, and then I was like, whoa, this bombed. He immediately started in with Katie and Chris. That he's coming to Michigan. It's hot. I'm not joking. Like, it's like the air is fucking thick. It's hot as hell there in Florida. Oh my God. Somebody else told me that too. My cousin lives down there. She's like, it is just so hot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Listen, did you guys see where Alma went in there? Alma Roach Maxing. And it said like Alma Roach Maxer or Roach Maxing or something like that. And they read it off and started cracking up laughing. I said, oh God, you know BJ's going to go the fuck off. You know BJ's going to be pissed. Because they laughed at it. You know what I mean? They were laughing at it. It said Alma the Roach. Oh, here, you know what? I didn't even realize this. Let's turn on our kick. We got to get our kick going. Yeah, I didn't realize that. And then Alma went in and it said something, Alma the Roach. And they were cracking up reading it off. Candy Wrapper, Utah is dealing with wildfires. Please pray for rain. Oh, my God, baby. Yes. Y'all desperately need some rain. Oh, my God. I love Alma. She cracks me up. Her and that dirty money. You don't want my dirty money? Oh, shit. Wait. War Rat was in there? Oh, was she? See, I didn't see BJ in there nowhere, but I did see Justin in there. So obviously he's not too pissed off at him I figured he would not. I figured he would like ban him from ever going in there because he was over here in our chat. I was like, oh geez, he's probably gonna ban him. But I will say, you know, I could tell he definitely misses. He definitely misses Tony. You can tell he missed his buddy. I don't recall Chris and Katie ever going Harley shopping. I remember them going in to make a payment and giving a flyer to them, and then someone snapping a picture and accusing them of that. I also did not appreciate the way Betty tried to throw in a jab on Katie, talking about, well, this woman has a history of abuse. She's abusive. I was like, oh, God, this sounds like Tiff when she's talking shit about me. This is crazy work. What the fuck? Why even say that dumbass shit when you know it's not fucking true, Betty? You're a fucking idiot. And then somebody asked him something or asked her something. She's like, well, I mean, I'm sitting here with his dad. So I'm like, well, his fucking dad lies. So yeah, you're going to lie, Betty. You fucking lie all the time. What are you talking about? What is going on? Fireworks going off, cats are skedaddling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on one second. Let me go pull this interview up real quick and we'll get this done. We got our kicks on too, so we got the. I'm trying to pull that up too. Give me 1 second. All right, we got their interview here. Media hungry. Now, see, I didn't know. Okay, apparently he did this. He did this live stream mad as fuck at Nick the Hat and friends, I guess. They said he was media hungry. I didn't see them do a live stream. I didn't even see that they did a stream at all, to be honest. Hold on. Sweet one with the $5 super said Seth said he doesn't hate the hate channels. He don't hate us, QB. That should make Betty happy. Wow, I'm surprised he said that with her in there. I'm really surprised. All right, I got the watermark up. Let's get this party started here. I think it takes them a minute to get it going. So
should be live now.
Looks like it.
Oh. Hello, everybody.
I think you can hear me just fine, right?
I can hear you.
Perfect.
Everybody can hear us?
I think we're good.
Looks like it. Hi, everybody. Hey, Chuchi, Ringy Dingy, Sassy, Jeff, Sonia. There's so many people. First, I'd like to start off with thank you, everybody, for being here. It's been a minute since I've been live, and I appreciate those that, you know, have patiently waited for me to go live. Bullhorn, one of them, you know, Jan, you know, a lot of people have wanted me to go live for a while now. It's been a hell of a trip. Trip's not over with yet. You know, my son went missing on February 25th, reported missing February 26th, 2024. There's been a lot of people out here running their mouth with nothing good to say. There's people out here that's been, you know, keeping his name out there, and I appreciate everybody that's doing that. Betty being one of them, Jen being another one, Smiley being another one.
Lady Freedom.
Yeah. And, you know, my son is not the only child out here that's missing, but he's the one that brought me out here to begin with. And until I find him, I'm going to be out here. A lot of things have been coming out lately. Noticed that At Night turned around and put out a video the other day, and they had a few choice words in there to, which henceforth the title of this media hungry, you know, really.
Yes,
You know,
media hungry.
It's a shame that they wanted to sit there and say that I was media hungry.
I didn't even know
every job that I've had, we don't talk to the media.
So I didn't know that. I didn't know that Nick and them did a live remote. Let me pause this as we're on our kick. Hold on, I gotta get over to the creative dashboard. Chroma Chronicles, thank you for dropping your people on us on the kicks, baby. I appreciate that. Jane Dope, thanks for the follow. Hurley Girl. Miranda Love, Kathy, thanks for the follow. Della Rose, Nacho G, Kathy's, Swiss, Irish Eyes. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much. Yes, we got it's on followers only over here on the kick right now, but I mean, I can always take it off if you need me to, but it's easier that way. So yeah, it seems like there's a pretty big green team fallout here. And I did not know that. Let's see here. Nick the Hat. Let's go see this real fast. I didn't realize he went live about or even did a video. Let's see. It just says Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby 5 years later. So what did he do? What post did he make that pissed him off? What video is he talking about? Because I don't see it. I see the Sharilla interview that they did, but well, I don't know. Does anybody know which one he's talking about? Because I don't see it. And you know what I did? You know what? I caught myself almost feeling sorry for him too. But you know what? You never found it either. They must have pulled the episode down. They must have took it down. It could be on X. That's what I was just thinking, Jojo. It might be over on X. But I didn't find it. It's the one where he was doing the interview with Betty and Crime Time Buzz on the Sharilla case. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Five Canes couldn't find it either. Okay, let's go see. There's Sharilla one that he was. Okay. Let's go back and see here because that's the last one that he did. Yeah, that's the last one that he did. Okay, this one right here.
Yes, right? Instead of Murder One. Murder One means she planned it.
Murder One is she was completely cognizant, premeditated, homicide.
Yes. Defend. I don't think he's defending her at this point. I would hope.
On their behalf, you have to prove.
This officer trying to get as much information about what happened.
I think they are helping.
This below as well. So you're talking about,
So Betty was up here talking shit too, and he didn't check her. He didn't say shit to her. She was the one up there with Nick talking shit. So if he was really that upset, then he would have fucking said something to Betty. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's odd, but here we go. Let's get back to it.
Because we're not authorized to talk to the media. And,
Wow.
you know, if somebody else had done it that was, you know, a parent for my son, I wouldn't have to. And I prefer that they hadn't used that terminology. But they also sat there and stated that the person that I had that was my spokesperson was erratic. And I felt that was just an insult to Mr. Tony Mathis. May he rest in peace.
Oh, shit. Nick said Tony was erratic? Damn. Oh, you know I will, baby. You know I'll tell you how I really feel. Come on, baby. You know what it is. Gary says, I have no clue what is happening. What do you mean? This is Seth's interview, or what, not interview, his live stream from just like an hour ago. We're going over it. He said that Nick went live and said that he was media hungry. And he's pissed off about it. And he also said that Tony was erratic and it pissed Seth off. So, yes, he did. He did diss Seth's friend. He said Tony was erratic. His spokesperson was erratic. So he got really upset with Nick because of those two things. That's from what he just said. Yeah, and in my opinion, Tony was weird as fuck. And he made those eye movements. Remember when he was like looking weird ass up at the ceiling and stuff and just being really odd? Do y'all remember that? Candy Rapper, that's why we love Queen Bee. She has no filter and always tells us how she truly feels. Oh, I always do. I always do. Why did he sound slurry? I don't know. He either sounded like he was tired or maybe had a glass of wine or a beer or two or something, which it's his right. Okay, you want to have you a fucking beer? Go have you a couple beers, whatever. I mean, who the fuck am I? You know what I mean? Whatever, but I don't know. I guess I just didn't see the live stream that they did where they were dissing him about the media and all that and Tony. I didn't see all that, so I don't pay attention to Nick either, so.
He was a brother to me, and I really just don't appreciate somebody talking crap about somebody that they had no idea about. The fact is at night and I don't work together. They don't put anything past me before they put it out there.
Oh, shit. Big Papa Chuya ain't the big boss after all. Big Daddy Box Braids. I thought he said he was the boss with the sauce. Everything went through him. That's what I thought I heard him say. You know, I thought that too, Misty Blue. Tony had heart issues, and I wonder if those weird eyes were connected. I thought that too, because he was sitting there, and then his eyes just started doing that weird, like, twitching back and forth, like, you know what I'm saying, spazzing, kind of like looking up and down all around, and it made me wonder if something wasn't, like, connected with that. Big Daddy Box Braids. You didn't see him with his box braids? You want me? Do I need to go pull the picture and show you? Big Daddy Box Braids. He came out telling everybody about themselves. That day he was pissed. He said, if you're going to take my fucking voice, then you're going to have to deal with my fucking voice. I was like, dang, you don't make no sense, but you're really fucking mad too. So we'll give you that one. Shelby Lynn, just pay close attention. Things are not as they seem here. If you know, you know. Shit's going to get interesting. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, it is. I'm so glad you said that, baby. I'm so glad you said that. Because you can definitely tell there's trouble in paradise with the green team. Oh boy.
So sometimes they run their mouth, but there's a lot of people out here that are running their mouth about my son. And not in the good sense.
He said sometimes they run their mouth about my son. So yeah, shit's definitely going to get interesting. I saw that and clicked on there, and I thought, Lord, he needs to keep better company if he's ever going to get anywhere. Betty made a circus out of Sebastian's case. Sure did, Michelle. She sure did. She makes a fucking mockery out of every case. And then he turned around and he's like, Betty's got a file for everybody that sued her. No one has fucking sued Betty. Well, the credit card company that she didn't pay back. But nobody out here did. Betty sues other people and does that shit to herself. Shelby Lynn, $5 super says something's about to blow. And if we're lucky, God'll let us watch. B. Tim tried to tell him, you'll find out in the end, these people are not your friends. He is such an asshole. He doesn't give a shit about anyone other than himself, in my opinion, obviously. Yeah, Witchface, I agree. I agree. Lazy and he's scummy, just like BHB. Met that man in person. Never, ever want to be in his presence again. Oh, yeah, they know that judgment's coming down, too. But, you know, I noticed they're all trying to turn on BJ, too.
Sense to keep his picture out there, as you can see. Miss Betty's got that as her background, you know. There's a lot of people out there that continue to share his posters, share his flyers, and I appreciate all that. I always want people to share his flyers. I want people to talk about him. My son,
Please hit that thumbs up on your way in.
He want to get candlelight
the
in the dark.
algorithm.
It's been really dark as of late because somebody has hidden that candle from me. I don't appreciate it, but I need my son to know that I am still looking for him. I haven't changed my phone number.
You know what though? Look, I can understand that. I can understand and relate to, you know, like him having those feelings and being upset, being angry, still missing his son, still keeping the same phone number. I probably would keep the same phone number too, you know. But you have ran everyone off around you. You have done that. You filed C&Ds. You filed order protections. C&Ds and what were those? Whatever they were. He filed them against Chloe and all of them. Remember, you all know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Shelby Lynn with the $5 super says he mentioned all his green team friends. Someone was missing on his list. Guess who? The Beach. Oh, yeah. And then I seen Justin went in. He was like, hey, brother. And they were all fine and cool. And I was like, oh, boy. So there's definitely a split. There's definitely a fucking split for sure. But so is Katie, not just him. Well, of course. Absolutely. But we know that. You know what I mean? Like, we know. And we know Katie's out searching. He says, Betty tries to make some jab at them. Like, well, while you were out at the Harley store, we were searching for your son. I don't think Seth has went searching for Sebastian since that day. That day that they looked where JLR had him on camera and he said his shoulder hurt and he pulled that whole stunt. Ange Carter, I saw you. Betty, please tell Seth to unblock me. I'm not on the dark side anymore. How fucking pathetic is she? God. People are so fucking weird. Fucking clowns. Misty Blues, Texas Blue Bonnet says, I thought that too, but seeing what Nick is doing on X to barbecue, it will be hard for him to blame BJ for everything. Right, Misty Blues? He's over there acting a donkey's ass. Treating barbecue like straight shit. He's being so fucking mean and nasty and hateful to her. It's awful. I went over there and looked today. The girls told me to go. I didn't even want to show it on here. It was so bad. I've been blocked forever in chat, and I wasn't blocked today. I think Seth went and unblocked everybody, to be honest, because there was a lot of people in there that were not allowed to chat before. Spiritual being. God, these people are a joke. How sad, really. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is this, baby? Remember 226 and what it means to Sean? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, here we go.
Is going to never change because that's the phone number he knows. I want my son to call me. I want my son to call me so I know where he's at, know that he's safe, or that he calls me that he will be safe as soon as I get there, because he's all that really matters to me. And I miss him. you know, it really, really, really kind of sucks. My son goes missing. And then I dealt with a lot of betrayal at the beginning of this. You know, people that I thought I could trust and that come to find out you just can't trust.
B Tim tried to tell you. B Tim and I both tried to tell you. A lot of folks tried to tell you. We tried telling you were on the wrong fucking side to begin with. From jump, we tried to tell your ass. You didn't want to fucking listen. Motherfuckers thought we were just terrible. Well, shit, you fucked around and found out, didn't you?
It's definitely a learning experience. I hope that at some point in time I can find my son and you know, if anybody ever needs any advice or anything, I can help them with it too. Because there's nothing like it. There's nothing like not knowing where your kid is. Just knowing that he's not where he's supposed to be. You know, he's not in school. He's not in.
Well, whatever you do, don't teach him to go after two innocent single mothers who were helping you try to find your son, and you did nothing but fuck their entire lives up and continue to stress them out and fuck their lives up for the last year and a half, going on 2 fucking years with you guys' bullshit. And prior to that, Betty had a fucking field day doing that shit to me for 2 fucking years like the dumb bitch she is. So no, we have no fucking sympathy for your fucking bullshit.
In his room. He's not, you know, at the park playing. He's not at the game store sitting there playing cards. He's not at D&D. He's not fishing. He's not, I don't know where he's at. I just know that he's not where he's supposed to be. And then Mr. Mathis came by, and with Tony, it was like, I asked him to be my spokesperson. He's the only person I asked to be my spokesperson. And I don't know about replacing him because he can't be replaced. Yeah, the position for being a spokesperson can be replaced, but Tony was more than that. Tony was like my brother. He was there. He gave sound advice. He was there to protect me, so I could focus on finding Sebastian. And I just don't appreciate people who don't know him, did not know him, running their mouth about a good man. And, you know, those people, they don't have the right idea in their head for helping find people, find the missing. Somebody wanted, you know, like I said, at night wanted to sit there and say that I was media hungry. I don't even know really what that means. I mean, I have to keep my son's name out there. I got to keep his picture out there because the media doesn't care. Mainstream media does not give 2 shits about my son. Got individuals that are on social media that do. They care because they share his picture, they share his name. And that's important to me. I do want everybody to know that I am doing things behind the scenes. I haven't stopped. I won't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop until my son is home. I just can't. There's no such thing as stopping, you know? There is no stopping until the goal is met. And the goal is to find my son. His goal is to find my son and bring him home. You know, it's a shame that, and this is, you know, each person is their own. You know, I'm his dad. That's what I want to do, is I want to find him and bring him home, because I believe it's what a parent should want to do. They should want to protect their children. If their children go missing, if their children get hurt, our job is to protect them. Hurt my son, I'm a dad, so you hurt my son, I want to hurt you. You know, my son is lost. I want to find him. I want to make sure that he's not lost, and I want to make sure that he brings home. Sometimes, and this is nothing against you, Miss Betty, you, Jen, you, Lady Freedom, any of the creators that are out there.
I think he's just, I think he's trying to preface this, but, you know, so he doesn't piss them off, but he's really fucking sick of YouTube and, you know, just the bullshit that comes with it. But yeah, I think he went live for money because, in my opinion, his fucking, his YouTube was gonna, his monetization was gonna cut off. You gotta go live once every 90 days to keep your monetization. He ain't been live in how long? How long's it been since he ain't been live? He had to go live to keep his monetization. Yeah, 6 months. Piccolo G. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. But I was going to say he had to go live to keep that monetization going, or it was going to cut the fuck off, especially with all those channels getting cut off like that, in my opinion. You hurt your son. Hold on, Akira. Let me see. You hurt your son, Seth, not only when you knew where he was, but now when he is missing. Seth ruined awareness for Sebastian. Absolutely, he did. In my opinion, he did. Been too long since been way too damn long. What in the fuck? Jeez.
There. Sometimes I just feel alone in this because I just do. You know.
See, and that's sad. That is sad. I'm sure he probably does feel alone because while they sit there and scream they're his friends and they're his friends and they're there for him, I'm sure he does feel fucking lonely because really they're not there for him like they say they are, in my opinion. When he calls them on the phone, I highly doubt Betty has time to sit and listen to his bullshit or listen to him cry or listen to him, talk about stories and stuff like that like Tony did. You know what I mean? Tony had time to sit there and listen to him. And I do feel bad for that. I do feel bad because everybody should have a friend. You know what I mean? Everybody should have somebody. But I feel like also he's pushed a lot of people away from him on purpose.
Tony was the person I would call. I don't have him. You know. But there was other people that relied on Tony. You know, Tony had a daughter, had a son, had a wife, a mom and dad. So many people showed up at his reward.
Summer Girl Mama did a rage quit listening to all keywords Seth says, and it's very interesting. Oh, it is, baby. Oh, it is. I agree with that too, baby. Bye, you babe. Thank you for the hell yeah. Purple Dragon Shield. Thank you for the hell yeah. Fucking Redacted. Thank you for the hell yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for showing love.
Just absolutely no room to park. The whole parking lot was full. The empty lot next to it was full. Line out the door. Tony was a good man. Tony touched a lot of people. He sure did touch me. You know, he was that person I could call when I was in just had many conversations with Tony. And the world needs more people like Tony. But hopefully you guys start seeing things that I've been working on in the background, behind the scenes, slow going. It's really slow going, as Betty right here can tell us. Dealing with politicians is like pulling nails. Only the nails aren't there anymore because somebody already removed the nails. And it's like,
You're describing it entirely too nice.
Well, children may watch this at some point in time. Okay. And, politicians are just pieces.
Beep, beep. Hold on.
I don't think that was long enough or loud enough.
I didn't want to blow your eardrums out.
Yeah, then I'd have to scream and yell like somebody else I know. Don't look at me like that.
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Uh-oh.
But I'm working on.
Wait a minute. He said, "Don't look at me in that tone of voice." Uh-oh. Do I sense a little flirting there going on? RIP to him, but we are going to have to agree to disagree on that. Yes, ma'am. I know, Katie K. I feel the same way. Wait. Betty has an inside voice? Absolutely not. Seawood. No, she does not. And they do. They seem like they're very flirty, don't they? Yeah, Tony did a lot of fucked up shit to the dead as well. Yes, he did. He took a picture of what was that other little boy's name? Well, he wasn't a little boy. He was like 22, but either way. And he shared it. The guy he worked with. There was a guy that he worked with whose son went missing and was found deceased. And Caleb Harris, yes. Caleb Harris. And he shared the photo of his deceased body, and that's awful. Seth sure got his foundation set up quick. The Rogers Family Values. It's still a registered address in Clarksville. Yeah, I know. Isn't it fucking wild? He acts like when people just forgot all this bullshit. He's just gonna come out here and cry and, shift blame. Throw a little couple jabs at Chris and Katie. I thought I did drop the link. Did I not? Somebody just messaged me to drop the link. Fuck. Whole time here I was thinking the shit was fucking pinned. All right, there we go. And make sure, like I said, you guys go sting the thumbs up if you get a chance. We want to get this out to the algorithm or into the featured.
I mean, I'm still working on it. You can only go as fast as they will move, and politicians don't move. I mean, let's face it. And the politicians that I'm working with actually have other jobs too. And, they're politicians part-time and full-time other jobs. And, things just aren't moving as fast as I would like to. I'm an impatient person, not as impatient as, Miss Betty here, but I'm still working on it. Been still working on Sebastian's Law, working on other things behind the scene, and should see something hopefully by the end of this coming week. See something else come to fruition, or at least begin the fruition. Because there's other things besides politicians, right, Miss Betty? There's like court systems. They move just as slow, if not slower, than politicians.
It's molasses in Tennessee. Wait a minute. Complete molasses.
I'd have to say the reason that they move slower than politicians, but no, they move about the same, because aren't most like judges and stuff like that, aren't they elected too?
Judges are elected, your sheriff's elected, your mayor's elected. However, your mayor's responsible for your police chief. So if you're in a city and you can't stand your police chief, fire your mayor, problem solved.
And on top of that, well, there's other things too, because they may be in control of the police chief, but the sheriff's department normally get their fundage from the mayor as well.
Council, county. Well, typically, I don't know what it is. I think that changes from state to state. Our sheriff, we give him an allotment every year, and he does his own budget. I think we give him like $235 million or $275 million, and he just runs his own budget. We give him whatever his max cap is, and he does what he's going to do with it.
Is Sheriff who is it? Sheriff
Grady Judd?
Yeah, is that your sheriff?
No, he's in Polk County. Mine's oh, good gracious. Rick Wells. Good. My gracious. I talked about him almost daily, and my brain went blank.
Too bad there's not more Sheriff, Grady's around.
Yeah. Well, I think we have a good bunch of sheriffs here. There's a few questionable sheriffs throughout Florida, but we've got like Broward County Sheriff is pretty good. We've got Polk County Sheriff's really good. Manatee County Sheriff's really good. Like my sheriff here, he was raised with law enforcement, like literally in his blood. Like
You know what's odd to me is she says, oh, this sheriff is good, this sheriff is good, this sheriff is good. Well, none of them like you at all, Betty, for one. For two, why is it that every time you get yourself involved with a case, they can't fucking stand you, and they say it's a money-making circus every time? Chief Hadley said that. He wanted your ass the fuck out of the neighborhood and the fuck out of Georgia. He did not want you down there. You were causing trouble and wreaking havoc. He did not want you down there. That's the reason you didn't like him. That's the only reason. Because he could put you in your fucking place and you didn't like it. But he called you a money-making circus. So did Gabby Petito, the sheriff down there. They talk shit to you down there too. Anywhere you go to protest, they talk shit to you. Outside the courthouse, they talk shit to you about Dolly Vision when you were protesting for Dolly Vision. Chief Craddock, he don't like you either. You don't like him. Why is it your fucking sheriffs are great where you live, but they're terrible everywhere else, and they treat you like shit, and call you what the shit. Let me just stop calling you. Let me just stop, because they definitely have some choice words about you. I don't know exactly what they say, but I can only imagine what they would say. In my opinion, they would definitely call you a shitbag that goes out and wreaks fucking havoc on the communities that you're not even a fucking part of for money, clicks, and views. In my opinion, okay? We're on YouTube. I'm trying to mind my fucking mouth on YouTube.
His DNA is law enforcement. Like, it doesn't get, for me, it doesn't get really much better than that. But the crap you got going on for you there in Sumner County, taking care of your son's case, on the other hand, is not
taking care. You're talking about they put him in a basket, rolled it up, threw it in the closet, forgot about it, because that's how I feel.
That's certainly how it looks. I'm not going to argue with you on that front. It's certainly how it looks.
Yeah, it definitely definitely seems like they have forgot that my son even lived in their county or has went missing or anything else. I mean, that gets on my nerves,
And I thank you for the membership.
I think the one thing out of this whole case that gets on my nerves is
kick.
Whenever you told me that you were able to pull right up and walk right into the house, and you were there over an hour later. That's pretty.
They should have had.
Okay, well, let me tell you something. If I got up, first of all, if I went and laid down on the couch and my child was in their room, sleep, or upstairs hanging out or whatever, and they go to bed, and I go to bed, and I get up the next morning and they're not there, of course I'm going to go look. Of course I'm going to call their fucking dad as well. Probably their grandparents, friends, aunts, uncles, cousins, relatives, anybody else that I could think of. And when their dad showed up over here, do you think he ain't going to just walk in this motherfucker and be like, where is my child? Where was the last place you've seen her? Where was the last place she was at? So you think they're just supposed to lock down your fucking house and not let anybody in or out? Your teenage child left the house in the middle of the night. That's not uncommon, okay? It's uncommon in Sebastian's situation because he, for one, does not go outside. He doesn't just leave. He doesn't, that's not his normal. Some kids sneak the fuck out. Some kids don't give a shit. Some kids will leave right in the middle of the fucking night while their parents are sleeping and try to end up and come back before they wake up. I tried to pull that shit and got caught twice. Both times because I'm loud as hell. But some kids sneak out and make it back home before their parents ever even wake the fuck up. Hellfire. My pretend fucking brothers used to do it all the time, since they're not real now. They used to do the shit all the fucking time. Obviously, it was an off chance, something, and I think he was lured out by people and friends on the internet. You're going to hear Seth say, Sebastian got in trouble for watching YouTube all hours of the night. Well, we know what the fuck goes on YouTube and Discord and those video games, and you can't tell me that if he was up all night on YouTube and then was going to his dad's house while dad was working 12 to 14 hours, you think that child was just sitting on the fucking video game for 12 to 14 hours by himself? No. Like they said, there's some days where he would be standing outside at 7 o'clock in the morning when his dad would get home with coffee in his fucking hands, talking to the neighbors. I think you forget a lot of what you said. Yes, and he's forgotten his lies. Hold on, Vanessa. I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said, baby. Let me go back up here. I'm doing all right. I had an uncle pass away one week from my cousin Steven. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vanessa. I'm really sorry. I mean, he was a teenage boy. For fuck's sakes. God damn. Gosh dang, sorry. Gosh dang. Has he ever accounted for the time he was supposed to be napping? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like when we were kids, we tried all kinds of dumb shit. You can't sit here and say you didn't, because you probably fucking did. We all did some dumbass shit when we were kids. Midnight Evidence is my son tried to sneak out last night, and I was waiting in his room. When he returned, I was waiting in his room. Oh, wait. Ooh, I bet he wasn't. Fuck, how embarrassing, man. Damn it. Caught. Busted. You're busted. Your ass is grass. And fuck, I hated getting caught. God dang, I hated getting caught. Right, and we that's true. We can't say that he hadn't snuck out before. He just didn't get caught. We really don't know. And that's very true. We really fucking don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, we really have no idea. I locked the kids out and made them have to call me. Hashtag Bad Moms Club. I'm going to be a part of this. Shit. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like we've all done some silly shit. Our kids have done some shit. You know what I mean? We did stuff when we were kids. We all did things that we, you know, probably regret or look back on like, damn, how did I not get caught? You know what I mean? I'm lucky I didn't get caught. Because, you know, right. And when you get in trouble, sometimes you all get grounded. It was so bad. Shit. And let your sister or brother stick up for you. Because then their ass is in trouble too. And then you're both fucking grounded. And that really sucks. That bites the dust for real. All right, here we go.
They should have had a uniform out there stopping anybody. They should have had some tape up, make sure that
family shouldn't even have been able to be in the house.
You know?
Most of the time, I've never known any missing child. Even when the child just goes missing in the woods, I watched an umpteen million.
No, you didn't, because it's not marked off like a murder scene. So, no, it's not. I mean, they don't do that. They don't say, oh, a 16-year-old left in the middle of the night, rope the house off, put up the tape, nobody in or out, pictures of everything, mark the walls, check it out, run it up. No, they was not fucking doing that the first hour he was missing. Like, come on. Yes, the dad got the call. Yes, he went to the fucking house. Yes, he walked in and said, where's my gosh dang kid? Why wouldn't he? Of course she called the family. I would have called my brothers. Where the fuck have you seen your niece? Have you, she's missing. When I got up, she wasn't here. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, their aunts, their uncles, their cousins, brothers, what the fuck ever. Anybody that they would possibly could have even been around or went with. I don't know. They both act like there was just some fucking traumatic scene that the house should have been on lock like the first 5 minutes.
Videos, and they make the mom stand outside with them. They won't let her go back in the house. So why in the world was anybody allowed to go back in the house? They should never have been allowed back in the house. You should have never been allowed to walk in that house, no matter how you look at it. That's my biggest pet peeve out of every single thing that I heard from you.
You know, I mean, I agree. I should not have been allowed to walk right in there. I mean, the fact is I got that message at 7:20 and I got there at about 8:20, 8:30, you know, and we're talking about, they called it, what, 6:30-ish? They called
6:33. Yeah.
You know, so 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 2 hours later, and they still don't have the same lockdown. And people could just walk in.
Yeah.
You know, I will let the mods know that I don't care who's in chat. I really don't. If they're not staying on topic of Sebastian or speaking positive about Sebastian, that's when you kick them. I don't care what they say about me. Their kid's not missing. And I'm not really, I will see chat, not really paying attention to it right now. I do know that there's a lot of prayers coming in, and I 100% appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who's joining us.
Why does it sound like it's down so damn low?
Yeah, it's just one of those, you know, it's been a rough last 2.5 years. I mean, my best friend is missing. And I know we're not supposed to be, you know, friends with our kids, but
you know my rule.
Sebastian was like my best friend. I mean, he was my mini me. We played this.
Yeah, but you had a good relationship, but you were a disciplinarian, so it's not like he got away with anything. I mean, you were crafting a.
Betty, no, he wasn't. He was the weekend warrior dad. He was the weekend have fun Disneyland dad. He got him on the weekends. He got to take him and have fun with him and take him back home. Chris and Katie had to be the ones that were the disciplinarians. They had to be the ones to be assholes. They had to be the ones to ground him. They had to be the ones to take the fucking electronics. They had to be the ones to deal with the bullshit. They had to be the ones to get him back on his medications when you took him the fuck off of him for the 2 days he was with you. And then it took him a week to get back on track again for you just to stop giving him the shit for the 2 fucking days he was with you.
A good young man.
With anything, he ain't getting.
So don't. Well, I know, but you're like, he's my best friend. But you also, you know,
he was my best friend when it came down to the things that we do.
Right.
Playing video games, playing cards, playing D&D, going fishing, road trips. Like, he was my road dog. He was my son. He was always down to go do something fun.
I mean, to be honest with you, he was a high functioning autistic boy, but many children don't learn how to swim. Your son was a very good swimmer. Has gone to the gun range with you. There's just a multitude of things that you guys have done together. I mean, he was a bright, smart young man, and I think that needs to be.
I have to interrupt you for a second. I don't even like to say he was high functioning because Sebastian functioned.
Right.
You know, a lot of people, and I haven't seen this, a lot of people use high functioning as he's easy to deal with. Well, children are not easy to deal with. All right. Most adults are not very easy to deal with either. But Sebastian was very gifted, in my opinion. I mean, he had a brain on top of that shoulders that was still developing, still learning. You know, unfortunately, he had some hurdles placed in front of him, and I particularly think he was doing quite well with those hurdles, especially in today's society. Unfortunately, some of those hurdles should have never been put in front of him. But, you know, I'm also seeing a lot in the news and stuff these days with children that just they're failing society because their parents failed them. And the last thing I wanted to do was fail my own son. He's my son. I don't want to fail him. I want to prepare him for the world, prepare him for everyday life, and the fact that you don't get things your way. And as an adult, you know that you don't get things your way. And if you don't prepare your children to be disappointed in shit, then you're setting them up for failure. There's a lot. I mean, I just read an article earlier today about 3 teens trying to break into somebody's house and they're no longer breathing. Their parents failed them. Their parents failed to express to them that, hey, you got to earn what you want. You can't just go take other people's stuff.
You don't know that. You have no idea. And you cannot sit here and say their parents failed them because you don't know. Their parents might have told them, sticky finger bandits, there is no honor amongst thieves. You don't get anywhere when you steal somebody's shit. That doesn't mean that they're going to listen. It doesn't mean that teenage boys aren't going to be teenage boys and do dumbass shit. Because sometimes they do. So you have no idea. at all. And you cannot blame the parents.
You know, and unfortunately that doesn't work if you're not willing to teach your kids that you have to be willing to go out there and earn your way. You can't just go out there and take what other people have gathered. We don't live in that type of society, and that is not a very civilized society. And unfortunately, some places, I'm not saying Florida, you know, because alligators get their way, but and we all know Florida man, you know, he'll wrestle that alligator for that McDonald's cheeseburger. So
Don't discredit our hogs.
I mean, I can say that firsthand because my brother had a buddy and he got caught stealing stereo systems out of, like, he would try to break in somebody's car and steal a little stereo system out of their car or whatever. And as soon as his mom walked upstairs and seen that he had like all these like stereo system pieces and all this other shit, she called the police out there. Turned his ass right the fuck in. Sure did. I mean, when you teach them not to do that, they still do it. I mean, I'm not saying it was right or she was wrong. That's her choice as a parent. But at that point in time, I guess that's what she felt like needed to be done. So, you know, sometimes you have to take alternative routes. And when they don't like to listen to what you got to say, sometimes you got to call in, you know, little reinforcements to give them a little pep talk, or to, you know, let them know, hey, you're doing wrong. And this is fucking absolutely wrong. And if you're not going to listen to me and you're still going to do it, then I guess we'll go from there, you know? I don't know. I think it was a good thing for her to do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she had already told him several times to knock the bullshit off. Well, that's what Polly. I thought so too. But he didn't really. I mean, I don't know. He didn't really seem like he was grifting too much, but more so just kind of like venting, really. But you can tell he's still stuck on the shit with Katie and Chris, because he immediately starts bringing them up and talking shit.
What?
I said, don't discredit the hogs. Just...
Hey, I'm from Kansas. I know what a pig farm's used for. I mean, I know where I don't know anything. All my stuff disappeared on a boat wreck in the middle of the ocean where I never been. It's, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He knew he'd get donations anyways. That's so whether he did the sob story grift or not, he knew he was going to get donations either way.
Just every day trying to find something that will. There's just a lot of negativity. So finding that one little thing that'll make you smile, sometimes it's the difference between.
She's saying don't discredit the hogs because that's what we call them, heels on the ground. That's why heels in the air. That's why her name was Heels in the Air, because they did their boots on the ground, the hogs. Heels on the ground, boots on the ground. Heels on the ground was supposed to be for them, for the women or whatever. So Heels in the Air did hers as Heels in the Air instead of on the ground. They're idiots.
Having a good day in a bad day. You know? I have a feeling that we are still far from finishing this trip. I do believe that my son is alive, and I'll fight anybody that wants to say otherwise until evidence is brought to me that states otherwise. I can't put that out there in the air more than enough that my son is alive, and that's it. My son is alive. He's just lost. He's lost because I personally believe somebody has placed him somewhere.
Man, Just Murray says, my brother brought weed once in the 6th grade and mom caught him, turned him in. He got 2 years probation for the oregano, legit oregano, because he got caught. Oh my God, he got a freaking double whammy. Damn. Got caught and got. Ooh, got robbed and arrested. Ooh, what a fucking bad deal, bro. That's terrible.
And what is done in the dark, because obviously this was done in the dark, will come to the light. And I'm hoping to be the person shining the light on me. Because I can't rely on Sumner County to find my son, which is why I continue to ask people to please send your tips and stuff in to the FBI. I communicate with the FBI.
And the FBI's been the only one willing to change out photos and update photos on the
flyers.
On the flyers.
You know, Sumner County can say whatever they want. I mean, they already tried to sit there and say they're the reason the FBI put the $50,000 reward out there, but yet Sumner County and TBI won't even change the pictures on Sebastian's missing flyer or talk about him or hold a press conference or any of that sort of stuff. They just, Sumner County and that other side of that family just seem to be all on not talking about my son. Like, oh, we'll just sweep it underneath the carpet. Well,
they didn't just stop talking. They removed flyers off their vehicle. They stopped posting on social media. They took off out of the freaking state. I mean,
yeah, they went to Mississippi right afterwards. And what's funny about that is, you know, that Mississippi does not have an extradition order with any other state on anything that is not a felony or above.
Mm.
When I heard that they went, and I knew that about Mississippi, I was like, you know, that's suspect in itself. But, you know, I still hold her responsible. She was supposed to be taking care of our son.
See, I don't like that shit.
You know, I hope Chris right now is enjoying his time. It's summer, you know, summer break's going on.
We're going to go down this avenue.
I don't have my son for the summer.
Okay.
So while he's out there playing,
Well, I got to give it to Betty. She tried. She really fucking tried. Betty, do you see Betty's face? Did you just see that? She really fucking tried to get him to go. That right. And that's crazy as hell, because that bitch is usually the first one to run her fucking mouth. She's the first motherfucking one that talks shit. So I'm really surprised she just did that. Yeah, I'm fucking almost shocked. Crime Chronicle says, where is Sebastian then, Seth? You said you knew, but didn't have the money and the resources to get him. Remember, you said he was behind a paywall in NC. You also said he was somewhere playing video games. Yes, he absolutely fucking did. Melanie said, I hope he is too. And don't bring a child into this of whom you don't know. Yes. Michelle says, I think he talks weird like he does when he, like, what does he even talking about? I think he goes off on some stuff. Yeah, I mean, he does. He does. Betty said, what? Well, she didn't really say anything. She just was like, well, I guess she did. She was like, okay, we going down that route. And like, she kind of looked at him like she kind of gave him that look. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me replay this shit. Look at this shit. Tell me you don't see this shit. Watch Betty's fucking face. And Betty usually is the one the instigator. You know what I mean?
It's time. It's summer. You know,
so
summer break's going on.
We're going to go down this.
So he starts in on Chris and Katie. And he starts in talking about it's summertime. Gee, hope he has a good summer. Now watch Betty's face.
I still hold her responsible. She was supposed to be taking care of our son.
Okay, so he says, I still hold her responsible. She was supposed to be taking care of our son. Betty like puts her head and nods up and down. You know what I mean? Swear to God, digital side eye about fell the fuck over. You hear me? Holy fuck. I was ready for, she's usually the instigating one. She's usually the one sitting there running her fucking mouth. So he says this, you know what I mean? And listen, she agrees with him. And then kind of just, you know.
I hope Chris right now is enjoying his time. it's summer, you know.
He said, well, I hope right now Chris is enjoying his time. I mean, it's summer. So watch Betty's face because he starts really going in, right?
Summer break's going on.
We're gonna go
She looks down, she looks away, and she goes, are we really gonna go there?
down this avenue.
Are we really gonna go down this avenue? Kind of giving him the reminder, like, yo, like this the route you want to go? Like, you want to talk about something different? Like, maybe, you know, just as a reminder, as a friend, yo, do you want to go down this route? Do you want to? Because usually she's the one running her mouth. And watch him and watch what he says and watch his attitude towards her. His whole fucking facial expressions. Watch it.
I don't have my son for the summer.
He claps back and says, I don't have my son for the summer. Hell nah. Look, hell has frozen over. Betty was the voice of reason for the first time ever. What in the fuck just happened? It's a full fucking moon. Betty's not herself. Yes, he sure did. He snapped back at her. He snapped back right at her. Hold on. We had to wake up in a new reality. This cannot be fucking real. I'm shocked. It's a full moon, y'all. Hold on. Settle down. Betty's acting crazy. This ain't right. This ain't normal. This is not fucking normal. Right, Betty's in the retrograde. She's cooling back. Watch her.
Break's going on.
We're gonna go down this avenue.
She even gave him the big eyes. Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, the clapback's real.
I don't have my son for the summer.
Okay.
That body language said, okay, all right, do as you will. I'm just saying. What the fuck is on his bottom lip? It looks like a little gray piece of hair to be. Oh, God, I hope it ain't a wart or something like that. Or, I mean, a cold sore or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know. Looks like a little, if you're talking about his little goatee or whatever, it's just a little part. No, Duke.
So what? He's out there playing I'm a daddy with his daughter? I feel sorry for Faith.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here the fuck we go. So why he's out there having fun this summer, I feel sorry for Faith. Faith is Chris's daughter. Why the fuck are you even bringing her up? What the fuck are you even doing? God.
Can agree with that.
Faith deserves better. You know, Nina, she's living in abject horror because her daughter is here in Tennessee.
I can't imagine being Nina. I will. Nina is absolutely a very, very brave woman. I would have to think that she's pretty stinking nauseous over all of this. Just to do a mic check, I know some people were saying my mic was up too loud. I realized there was multiple settings on my computer, and I know Seth said something about it when he came in. I told him to turn his volume down, but when I'm next. But when I'm next to him, I was louder, but I've adjusted it as much as I can. I've taken everything down to 50%. At some point,
it's fine, Betty. I know you're loud.
I am loud. I'm louder than my bullhorn. I am literally bullhorn.
We know that too. The only difference is your bullhorn is bejeweled, right, Sonia?
Yes, but I dropped it. My screen hit it. I didn't break it.
You don't have one of those lantern things.
It's not looking as snazzy as it once did.
Well, Probably doesn't sound as snazzy anymore either. But
No, it sounds just fine. When are you kidding me? My bullhorn's going to be working until the day they put me in the ground, and it's going to sound just as snazzy as it did the day I got it. I'm just letting you know.
well, hopefully we're not listening after you put yourself in the ground, because then that's just weird. Like, I don't believe
Well, it has been a weird kind of several years. I mean,
did you ever think that we'd be here?
no, I was hopeful that we would
I
have
don't know.
knowledge.
I don't fucking know. I think it's past Betty's bedtime and it's a full moon. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Cause I feel like this, what the hell? He's mad because Chris has a daughter. Well, he's mad that he still has his daughter and, his son is gone. He, tries to, in my opinion, insinuate that Chris is, not to be trusted with his child, or that he shouldn't have him, or maybe that it's not fair that he gets to hang out with his child for the summer and Sebastian's gone. I don't know what he's trying to insinuate, but that's kind of what it seems like to me. I know, chat. What y'all thinking? Yeah, I've never seen Betster this calm unless she's like ready for bed. You know what I'm saying? Like on her way to the bed. She did a live stream one time where she was heading to bed and she was like super calm. This is like almost like right now. It's probably the calmest I've ever seen her aside tonight. This is really calm for Betster. I was like, is this the calm before the storm? Because fuck. Holy shit. What do we got to look forward to? Is something going on?
Of what happened to your son a long time ago. But when you look back on the case, you kind of see where there was a lot of balls dropped at the beginning in the investigation. And I kind of speak about that quite often when I refer to the Nancy Guthrie case, because of the simple fact that, we should be so much further than we were in the 1990s when we were taking care of John Benet Ramsey. They had people in that house during John Benet Ramsey, and that changed, protocols for law enforcement across this country during the John Benet Ramsey case. And it just is so blessed frustrating that we have a situation where it seems like the policies that created the problems in the John Benet Ramsey case are here. If they wouldn't have allowed the family and the friends to gather in the home, would they have been able to keep the contamination down? They cross-contaminated the crime scene so blessed much that I think that we are here all these decades later because of the initial investigation. And I feel like that was a critical mistake that they did. And I don't think that they ever did forensics like they should have done at the beginning. I feel like they gave way too much time to clean things up. And we still don't even know to the level of forensics that they did, because when you look at what Hawkins County Sheriff, going out, Sheriff Ronnie Lawson had just recently said about Don and Candace Wells all these years, we thought that they did an interrogation with them or had them on the record for something. And then we find out just here on the 5-year anniversary that the law enforcement never even got an opportunity to really talk to them. And it's like, all these years we thought that they were interrogated. We thought that they did, forensics and pulled their cars and, did forensic testing of their cars. They didn't do squat. And I bet you when push comes to shove, I have a funny feeling we're going to find out that, we might find that those same elements happened in your son's case as well.
Well, I'll tell you right now that the only thing that they did with the vehicles, and they didn't even do it with mine, but from my understanding, what they did with just his mother's is they took a dog in there.
That's not good enough, because there was enough people that warrant scrutiny, especially on Kathy Bowersox, because multiple people had thought that they saw her up at, sitting on the side of the road.
Separate people that had no relation to
no relationship with one another. That something happened that morning. We don't know to what. I mean, we could speculate, but at the bottom line is that something is not right. There was some type of exchange, because at the end of the day, we know what direction Miss Proudfoot was going during that morning. And to explain it, she said she was going up to the school at 6:30 in the morning, but never got out to check the school. I don't know.
Never rolled down windows. Never even was looking. Believe me, I spoke with the principal.
Yeah.
See,
They watched the video footage.
no. Let's back this up a little bit. Slow it down.
Before Sumner County took it. And the principal told me, he was like, we zoomed in and watched her come onto the property. And so all she did was come in, drive right by the front of the building, and then leave. And they were like, we zoomed in and the windows were rolled up and she wasn't even looking left or right.
Is it possible she didn't think he really ran away, that he was just somewhere in the house?
Is it possible she knows that he didn't fucking run away?
Oh, that too.
Oh,
you don't
wow.
look for something when you know where it's at. You don't look for your keys when you're going to leave if you know where they're at.
Let's wind down a little bit. We weren't going to go down this road. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Of all things, Tony was like, you have every right to be angry.
You do.
And pissed off because it's your son. But the fact is she's still responsible. He was under her roof. If something happened to him while he was under my roof, then I would be responsible.
But this isn't the first thing that detrimentally changed your son's course since he's been with Katie. So it seems like.
Yeah, all the shit that I got for telling people, but it was to let people know that, hey, shit has happened underneath her roof to my son.
And it's happened again. This time,
Turn it out.
a much longer sentence so far.
Every day I pray to God has his angels looking out for my son, keeping him safe. I want him home. I want him safe. I want him home. I want to hug him and never let him go. It's like, what? I just want my son.
You need to take a break?
Just need to breathe. I'm out of coffee.
No. If you want me to, I'll go through some.
No, let's go ahead. I know you pulled up Sebastian's Law.
I did.
I know that you don't use StreamYard anymore, but you can share stuff to StreamYard on here, can't you? Or not?
I can. Let me see what I can do behind the scenes here.
You want me to hit the remove button?
No, you just need to add that.
There's a really big lag between StreamYard and YouTube.
Or most likely, yep. But do you see it down there at the bottom? Look down at the bottom of StreamYard. Next to my face. There you go. There you go. Let me see if I can just scoot this over. There you go.
I don't think I can make it bigger.
That's about as big. I mean, I can zoom in if you want me to zoom in. Can I zoom it in? It's not letting me make it any bigger either. I can probably make the print bigger, maybe. See if I can make the print bigger for you. I can't make it any bigger. I don't see it where I can make it any bigger, but maybe I can change the print.
Yeah, I can read the majority of it, but we can go over this.
Well, I wouldn't read it. I mean, if people want it, I can put it out. But if you want to just generally go over what it all means to people, because I think you'll start reading it. If you start reading it, you're going to lose them in the legalese of it. But I think you need to, explain them that the purpose of this law, what it was designed for, and maybe that angle would probably be better.
A lot of the things that that went into this is the hurdles and road bumps that I have come across in the process of my son going missing.
Explain those. Explain some of the hurdles and stuff, because people that are out here in the public, they don't understand what it's like to be a parent of a missing person, let alone a missing child, and that investigation turn into a criminal investigation. They don't understand what all the challenges and nuances are. Now, you're not going to be able to explain every single one of them, but if you want to give some generalization, I think that will help them understand.
Well, one of the worst things that I've come across is the fact that as the parent that's looking for the child, you have to pretty much do whatever the cops tell you. Hopefully, your child never goes missing and you never have to deal with anything of that sort. But if your child does go missing, I pray that the police department is 100% on trying to find your child, because Sumner County hasn't. And part of what I put into this was taking and giving the parents the authority to pull it from the police department that's not doing anything and giving it to a higher department, mainly the FBI. In this, right, in Sebastian's law, I've actually...
Because currently it's basically law enforcement and the DA have to agree for the FBI to step in. Is that accurate?
Sumner County says that they have no authority to give it to the FBI. That's what they've told me.
Who does?
Nobody.
I disagree with that. I mean, this is a child. This is a child. Jennifer Coffindaffer put a statement on her page with relation to Nancy Guthrie, and she said that the FBI has a law that allows them to step in and supersede local law enforcement with relation to kidnapped persons that last over 24 hours because they can presume that they went over state lines. And I remember asking, can this also be used in the Sebastian Rogers case? And I don't recall whether or not I received an answer for that, but I do recall something to that that effect, where FBI could step in under the premise that a person, specifically a child, I mean, a child who I would think would supersede an adult in this matter. And if they can say that a person that's been missing for more than 24 hours is presumed over state lines, certainly they can use it in your son's case as well to step in and maybe take hold of this case. So maybe we need to start looking at some legal avenues, to search, to force the hand, maybe, or give the FBI an opportunity to take over the case.
It's like it's like I tell everybody that the FBI is assistant, as in Sumner County has lead on the case.
And people don't understand that.
Ask the FBI for help, then the FBI assists them with whatever they are wanting help with.
Yes,
but the FBI doesn't have jurisdiction over the case. There's no evidence or proof that Sebastian is outside of Tennessee. And Sumner County, one of the things that came across that I found is that, and we're not going to even get on the coffin laughing person,
right?
Because that individual
seems like you're so endearing.
If you knew the lies that she told me and Tony.
Well, let's not get into all of that right tonight. But just go on ahead. I was just talking about a specific law she had posted about. I'm actually looking for it right now. I remember seeing it like a week ago. So while you're talking, I'm going to try to find it. So maybe it's something that I see Jelly Bean in here. Something that we might want to talk about in the future, or look at in the future. Anyways, go ahead.
I mean, well, with Sebastian's law, it literally sits there. The main thing about Sebastian's law is restructuring CPS and DCS and giving them a federal database, because too many times abusive parents towards children will have CPS called on them, and then they'll move to another state, and those CPS cases don't follow them because they're state regulated and ran. And the states, it's like politicians don't communicate with each other. State organizations do not communicate with each other. You literally have to have an attorney that is
Betty, in my opinion, typed all this out for him
in order to actually get two state agencies to communicate with each other.
Yeah, good luck with this.
That's not ass backwards. I don't know what isn't.
Not to be an asshole, but it ain't gonna happen.
Literally, Sebastian's law is to put a federal database so that way states don't have to communicate with each other. They just pull up the child's name. When you pull up the child's name, it pulls up any report to do with that child and any other child that was in that residence, no matter where they lived, whether it was in Wyoming, Washington, California, Georgia, Tennessee, Ohio, any of it. Child's name, social security number, pull it all together and be done with it. So that way abusive parents can't run and hide from, the consequences of their bad behavior. That's the main part of it. The other part is the parents, when a missing child case, to give the parents the authority to be like, listen, you're not finding my son and you're not showing me anything that states that you are still working on it. and I can petition the FBI to take over the case with it, and I even set stipulations in there, 30 days, no movement. I can petition the FBI. The FBI can come in and go over the law enforcement agency and be like, well, if this is what you've been doing and we don't see that you're moving along, then yes, you have to give us the case. Or if they come in and they start looking at the case and they're like, well, you did this wrong, you did this wrong, you did this wrong, they can hold those people in that department responsible for what's going on with the case, with the child, and with the parents. Because the one thing that I feel like in this is I'm a little paper boat in the ocean, and I'm being thrown around by law enforcement agencies and corruptness, and and I don't live there. That's the worst part, is I don't live there, so I really have no say in what's going on in that county.
So the law that she referred to was Lindbergh Law. It is 18 USC section 1201. And this is a federal code. And it's what it says here is Lindbergh Law is a federal statute in the United States that makes kidnapping a federal offense if the victim is transported across state lines or in international borders, or if acts take place within special maritime, territorial, blah, 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 blah. According to, Jennifer, she says, due to section 1, subsection B says that after 24 hours, there is presumption that the kidnapping crossed state lines, squarely giving the FBI jurisdiction. So that's under subsection B. She also has 2, if the offense uses any means, facility, or instrumentality of interstate commencement to commit or further the crime, it falls within federal jurisdiction. So, I'm wondering if there is some way to give them authority under this Lindbergh Law, if true, if subsection B, let me look at subsection B. Let me look at the law itself.
Nobody cares about this boring bullshit.
Subsection.
She has no idea what she's doing or saying. It's like QB in injunction. We're all wrong.
24-hour rule. It says 24-hour rule.
I will tell you right now that I do not know if the FBI is not running their own separate investigation.
Gotcha. Well, you might want to ask them. Because it looks like there is some.
I speak to my FBI liaison, and he tells me what he tells me.
Right.
Tips are still coming in. They're still working on the case. I do know that if I get tips in and it's in a state other than Tennessee, that he will jump on it. And that my PI will write him a report. My FBI
Bindi
liaison
with the $5 super says you are a suspect, and so is that beard growing in patches. Damn, baby, damn. Y'all are roasting his ass. My God. And I know, Tiffany, oh my God, I cannot stand it. Look, Katie K said, yes, ma'am, Tiffany B. I feel the same way. There's no proof he's across state lines. If it was found to be the case, then it would be used as a charge. What is she talking about? Well, baby, she probably has no fucking idea what she's talking about. Digital side eye. If Seth had the ability to do self-reflect, he would maybe finally see that he is the reason why everything is at a standstill. No search, no communication with the LE, no calls, no updates, no messages. Making my ears bleed. I know, gosh, dang, man. I wish he'd just sit there and be quiet and let him talk about his own shit.
And actually likes my PI because of how they do their reports and how they submit them to him, and it covers everything that they need covered so that they can do what needs to be done. I've had reports that my son was in Arizona, and when I got that tip, I had a location, I had a time.
He went straight there, and
we had everything all put into an email and sent it to him, and they cleared it within 24 hours. They were there. They pulled video camera. I mean,
but this law here allows them to presume after 24 hours that they crossed state lines.
Right. Well, Sebastian's law doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Sebastian's law just states that even if it's in the same state, that the FBI can take over.
Gotcha.
It states that.
And yours is not for just state law. This is you're trying to make and create a federal law. So you need a Senate bill and an accompanying House bill at a federal level in order to push this across the finish line.
Correct. Which means at some point in time, I'm going to ask for volunteers in other states to start making appointments with
politicians. Yeah.
you know, because you got to get in front of your representative. You got to face to face and hand them to them. That way, when he gets up to where they're, you know, hey, have you heard this? All of our House of Representative members, all of that already know and have heard of Sebastian's Law. So it's one of those things that, you know, everybody needs to know about it and help push it through, because I mean, it's supposed to be we the people.
Right. And not only that, but the problem that I see, like, I guess what I see in other cases is that whenever you have a faulty investigation or an investigation that doesn't, you know, rise to the level of investigation that we're accustomed to seeing this day and age, and the families get frustrated and say there's corruption or some form of good old boy system, or, you know, this arrogance that is very much seen in the, you know, law enforcement community. I find we need something where we get control, a little bit of control back, or at least some type of step, you know, where you can potentially get your case somewhere without having to go to these corrupt individuals. And I call corrupt, and they may not be to the true definition of corrupt. It might just be a good old boys, incompetence or something like.
It's just as bad as corrupt.
Right. And you really need somebody that has some knowledge to stick their eyes and hands on this case, and you're at the mercy of incompetent people, DAs and sheriffs, and it's like you're going and begging these people to please hand your case over, and they're like, nope, it's just going to take some time, you know. And it's like, people don't want to hear that. People are tired.
With Sebastian's Law,
did she just clap?
Put the urgency back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they mess up, listen, I can get it taken from your hands, given to the FBI.
Make sure his son is a fan. He wants to have control of the case to detour. Man,
you know, they need to be.
Makes you wonder, don't it?
For the investigation, for the consequences of not doing the investigation properly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, period. And Rosebud, yes, every missing child would be viewed as a criminal act. Every missing child.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there are some children that, you know, go missing and stuff like that, but even children that are running away, you know, if you're starting to have a child that's running away, there's something else going on in that child's life. You know, whether there's, history of abuse at home, or if maybe they're being abused by somebody else and they don't want to say it.
That's a lie. Damn it. Why knowledge just scared her.
Or they don't know how to say it, or, you know, something's going. Typically, when I see these types of things, I realize that it truly is something's going on in that child's life. So I just feel like there needs to be more awareness, especially when it comes to domestic violence and abuses inside of the home. And that's the problem is in Tennessee, predominantly, we're finding out that they have no rooms. They've got no place to put these kids. So instead of removing these children from the homes and having no place to put them, they leave them in the homes and find out reasons to close out their cases before they're removing them from the home. And I just find, and this is widespread all over the state of Tennessee. And for somebody like, you know, Chris and Katie Proudfoot, where they live, their home environment, there's nobody that's going to, in my opinion, the reason why he was there is because they went to that house and they knew that by pulling him out, he was going to go to someplace inferior of that house. And I truly believe that they closed the case because of the way the facade.
Betty, shut up.
Just my opinion.
Yeah, nobody cares to hear it.
I hear you.
Yeah, that's okay. Do you want me to keep this up here?
You can keep it up there or take it down. I don't know if anybody has any
You don't give a fuck. You don't want to hear that shit.
Rosebud, yes. All missing children should be investigated criminally. At the very beginning, they told me that while Sumner County was looking, TBI said they were investigating it as a criminal thing. I never saw the FBI card team come in. And then my research with the FBI card team is they do not
They don't have to be right there on the grounds to do their job.
Well, no. What I found out was that the card team normally does not investigate children kidnapped.
Good night, Tiffany. Oh yeah, she's a legend in her own mind.
That was a big issue to me.
Always has been. Always has been.
And I when I found that out, it was just kind of like, it's that told me,
That's insane. I've never heard that before.
you know, it kind of told me,
Because I thought they did do geofencing. I thought the CART team was there. I could have sworn I read that the FBI CART team was involved.
you know, I never saw where the CART team was there. I do know that Sumner County did geofencing.
Hmm.
They were the ones that did geofencing, and then Detective Davis, who is retired, by the way. Everybody that was working on this at the
I
beginning
know, it's retired.
has retired.
I think there was some type of conspiracy behind the scenes that I think when, you know, under scrutiny would not survive. I don't know. There just seems, you're right. There was a slew of people that
I never once met any of the FBI agents there. And remember, I was there Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I never met a single FBI agent.
Makes you wonder if they even, are we sure they called them in?
I'm speaking with the FBI.
But I know, but it's different than calling them in those first few days versus speaking to them.
TBI in Sumner County.
Oh shit. And TBI sucks. I'm sorry. TBI sucks. I haven't found them useful in one freaking Tennessee case yet. I mean, they find people that are easy to find, but you know, they give up so easy anyways, I don't even want to. I'm just.
I mean, TBI won't communicate with me either.
I don't like TBI.
I've left the messages. I got a response back from, you know, Pilot Zayon officer, you know, his boss. And once.
All right, we got to take a break from this because you're right. I'm tired of Betster's voice too for a little bit. So we got to switch over. This is at night's video that they did, I guess, on Seth. It's like an hour and 15 minutes long. So, I mean, I didn't watch it. I don't know. But anyways, this is what it is. It basically starts back here. Let's turn this chat off here. So this is their video. I don't see where they said anything about him being media crazy or whatever. But this is pretty much what it is, right? So it's like kind of skip through it. There's really nothing there. If you go like down to here, there's really still nothing there. It's kind of just the same. No sound, no voices, no nothing, right? So I was like, what the fuck is this? So then you get to like this part here and it says program begins shortly, same shit. Bam. This starts. Okay. Here we go. So now, Nick, you're mixing Summerwells and Sebastian. Why? Two different cases, two different circumstances, two different situations. What in the hell? Yeah, fucking rented out AI voices. Creepy, yeah, creepy voice activated. $1 bills. Yeah, connecting the two cases for what? Money, that's why. Yeah, just Murray, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I mean, damn. They sure know how to fuck up a gosh dang they can fuck up a wet dream.
June 24th, 2026. Both children remain listed on the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation's active missing child alerts page. This is an at-night case briefing built to do more than repeat headlines. We are separating confirmed facts, disproven claims, and specific information the public may still be able to recover. This is an independent public interest podcast. It is not an official communication from the FBI, the Tennessee.
Well, I will say they sure did. They sure did fucking clean this video up because it looks a hell of a lot more clear. You know what I mean, with them sitting there. But I still think it's horse shit that they use this video to play all the time when this is the last time she had dinner with her baby. It's bullshit.
Bureau of Investigation, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, or the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. At Night's files contain public material, private submissions, and internal investigative analysis. Only information suitable for public release appears in this episode. A private allegation is not made reliable by placing it behind a classification label, and an uncharged person is not a suspect because a document calls that person a lead.
Do not confront anyone. Do not trespass. Do not follow vehicles. Visit private homes. Pressure relatives. Or publish the identity of a person you think you recognize. If you see either child or believe a child is in immediate danger, call 911.
Yeah, we can't forget those satellites. Boy, they really did a good job with that. My God, them satellites that were never even out in orbit. They were never even out.
Give the location and direction of travel first. Do not delay the call to live stream, post, or obtain a better picture.
These cases are presented together because both remain active missing child investigations in Tennessee, not because public evidence connects them. They have different timelines, different geography, and different unanswered questions. The objective is narrow: recover overlooked evidence, reach witnesses who never understood their importance, and move credible information to investigators before memory and records disappear. We begin with Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Sebastian was born December 7, 2008, and is now 17. The FBI describes him as 5 feet 5 inches tall and approximately 120 pounds, with blonde or brown hair and brown or hazel eyes. He was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, and black square-framed glasses. Sebastian has medical conditions, including autism, that may impair his ability to return safely without assistance. The FBI lists February 25, 2024, as his last confirmed sighting date.
We begin with Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Sebastian was born December 7th, 2008, and is now 17.
So let's replay
The
it.
FBI describes...
No, this sucks. So when did they allegedly say that he's media hungry? When did that come out?
Reported and led 5 when she disappeared from the Beach Creek community.
That's Summer Wells, which shouldn't even be mixed.
I am not sure whether it was Monday or Tuesday is more useful than choosing a date because it fits a theory. Honest uncertainty is evidence quality, not weakness.
When working with digital files, always keep the original version. Avoid cropping, filtering, sharpening, adding arrows, changing speed, or saving it through a social media app. These actions...
Oh, Jesus. No. No, not doing it. Still don't even want to go back to Betty's stinking ass voice, but we got to finish this out.
And that was it. That was it.
All right, thank God.
No wonder, you know, and you kept hearing Craddock saying we're doing everything that the professionals told us to do. It's like, well, that's, you know, you call them the professionals, you're calling the state of Tennessee. The state of Tennessee has mismanaged funds for years. I'm very familiar with the fact that they tax their people out the wazoo, and then they don't give them services. Guys, I just want to let you know, maybe a lot of people out there don't know this, but in Tennessee.
Okay. Got it. Lazy Wolf says, I'm telling you, it was Craig that said Seth was media hungry. Not Seth, not Nick. Craig said that Seth was media hungry, not Seth. He got it wrong. You mean not Nick. Fuck no, Betty is not a bumble. Fuck no, she's not. Anyways, though, I think you meant Craig said that Seth was media hungry, not Nick. Yes, he did the other night. Okay, that's where it came from then. That's where it came from, not Nick. Okay.
They lock their sheriff's departments and police departments. There are safe spaces and safe places here in Manatee County. So if what the hell is up with what this locking of sheriff's departments and stuff like that?
I'll tell you right now, it's the same thing in Oklahoma, in Kansas.
I don't think so. I know it's North Carolina.
No, when you go to a police station or a sheriff's office,
that's insanity.
You can walk right in, and there's a waiting room. And there's there's a waiting room, and there's somebody behind the window. Here, no.
They lock.
Now, I will tell you here in Montgomery County that if you go to the sheriff's office, you can walk right in.
I'm not down like that.
Well, I know in Sumner County, you've got to get access. Someone has you have to ring the bell and wait for somebody.
Tell them what the sheriff did when you were there. Tell them what the sheriff did when you were there.
Which time? The fact that
just about every time the same. You know what? The same thing he did to me when I was there. Please tell him.
Go ahead.
Snuck in, scared, had to sneak in. We was so scared to even stop and talk. This is the father of a missing child in his community, and this sheriff, he's outside of just wanting to find out what's going on in his son's case, and Sheriff Craddock sneaks in and doesn't want to talk to him. Scared of a child's father, a missing child's father. What kind of sheriff does that?
Nobody should be scared of me unless you got something to hide or you're not.
Amen. He did the same thing when I was out there. Didn't scare. It's like if I look at him, he's scared he's going to turn into a pumpkin or something.
I mean, it's like when I was doing that week that I was out there pretty much by myself until some people started to show up. On the third day, as soon as I came in, they literally him and Detective Carter walked right out the door, jumped in the car, and left before I could start.
Oh hell!
Before I could even get my speaker out of the truck.
Scared.
They were gone. And
That's
then
cowards.
I know that at one point in time, he left out through the jail entrance, which is on the other side, so that he wouldn't be anywhere near me, so that he could come back in and not be caught by me out there.
Unbelievable.
I mean,
absolutely unflippin' believable. Unbelievable.
I feel sorry for. I mean, look at all the stuff that's been coming out of Sumner County. I mean, look at all the stuff. TBI raids Millersville while they're trying to shut down, human trafficking and kid trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
And I was reading the comments from News Channel, what was it, 4 or Lady Freedom posted it the other day.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'd be able to review her every day. Nope, and no way. Sky's burning. All the shit Seth has talked. Funny, Katie had a PO out on Seth in California for her and Sebastian. Seth has no room to say shit about Chris. He wasn't even home that night. He was working. Man, like I said, I don't even think he should even went there. Melanie said maybe they had to go on a call or something. You are delusional, Seth and Andra. I'm sorry, but they both sound ignorant. Oh, they do, Gigi. Oh, they definitely do. They definitely do.
And it's like I was reading all the comments on that. Yeah, he was doing this, doing that. And that was a year ago. And now the fact is that they arrested somebody for abusing children since 1987.
Mm-hmm.
I was 7 and this guy was abusing children my age. And they bonded him out. Are they going to do? What are they going to do? Slap him on the hand? Bad. Don't
makes you sick. Makes you sick. What's going on in this country right now?
Wood chippers. Wood chippers. Why not?
Hyperbole. I get it. Satire, frustration, venting.
No,
I get it. I'm disclaimer, and I don't care if you're serious. I'm gonna put the damn disclaimer on here.
Firing line. Tennessee needs to update their laws. I mean,
yes, they do, and we've been working on it for 5 years. We got them to move
more than the Tennessee's protecting the children.
Tennessee sucks for child protection. Tennessee, obviously, there's a lot of deranged backwoods people that believe children are play toys in Tennessee, and it seems like a lot of politicians support that, because I don't understand why, when we expect them to step up and have a child law, they give us a child law that R-ing a 4-year-old could potentially be a DP case. But if it's a 5-year-old, well, you guys just got it off by the skin of your teeth. They're just disgusting laws that they don't even think through. Like up to 4 years old? What? It should be 12. It's just sick. I can't with Tennessee. Don't get me on Tennessee. I could go. I will hijack your show. I will hijack your show and club the entire state over that.
Did you say club? Because when you said that, I was thinking of baby seals. How dare you?
Club. I could club them over the head.
With a baby seal?
No, with the Bam Bam. Like I think of Flintstone.
Bam Bam. Bam,
the wooden, the big, it's like a big wooden,
Captain Caveman.
There's something like that.
Beat him over the head with a big stick.
Yeah.
What was it? Speak softly and carry a big stick.
Something like that. Something like that.
It's just, it's frustrating.
Yeah, I agree. And I don't know what the solutions. I mean, we've done a lot for your son's case. We really have. And it's like nothing's moving the needle and nothing's getting anybody off their butt to look for him. Nothing. When it comes to if people haven't been following this case, I don't think they realize how shortchanged Sebastian did. I mean, this is a child that went inside a home and never walked out. And the law enforcement searched for him for 7 days and 8 days, maybe at the max. And then that was it. They never looked at additional search areas. They never. I mean, it was piss poor. I mean, we're frustrated with Nancy Guthrie case right now. I mean, this was horrible.
Oh no, you guys are not.
I mean, you compare this case. I mean,
everybody's making money on the Nancy Guthrie.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
cut it out.
The corruption.
Katie was 12 years old. That dude said Katie was 12 years old when Seth was taking advantage of her. Allegedly, he had to get out of California because the laws changed. Ain't that right, Seth? From what Seth said himself, actually, Seth is acting like a devil. Oh yeah, he's been, praying to that fucking Samael. I need some dressing for this word salad. I know, right? Digital side eye. Shit, what is going on? Min Pins, you don't live in Tennessee, Betty. It's up to Sumner County residents and voters. Oh, J Fox, this is wild. Oh man, it is. Fucking yes, it is.
Like everything is so, like the media is just as corrupted because they're keeping they're not telling the true story out there. They're not holding the law enforcement accountable to you or this case. They've allowed it just to go to the wayside. Everybody has.
What gets me is that in a case where you have no, and this is me going back to, because it's been a while since I spoke to Sumner County, because Sumner County won't speak to me because I demand answers. And
you got the sheriff sneaking into work in the morning when you're standing out front of the office. I mean, if that tells you everything you need to know.
But what I look at is the fact that that they're following all credible leads. And when I ask them, what do you classify as a credible lead?
Bingo.
Because if you have no clue of where my son is, then every lead should be followed as a credible lead until you've been down the rabbit hole and found that it wasn't.
Exactly. Ding, 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 ding.
When At Night took that video footage that Sumner County thought that they were the only ones that had of Texas Roadhouse, understand that was actually, that's the only video footage that was saved. And I was told by Detective Carter that I should appreciate the fact that video footage was saved by them. I'm like, well, if that's the video footage that was saved, why wasn't there more video footage?
Oh, and never mind about the green hoodie guy that turned into be a green hoodie gal that came in contact with your ex-wife and your son, yet, they never even spoke to them. It took everybody reaching out to them saying, who is this person, before they tracked the person down to interview them.
And
if they truly did, if they.
And of course, I got the brunt end of that too, because Detective Carter was upset that he had to spend overtime hours to track this person down.
Oh my gosh. Sorry for making the officer actually do his blessed job.
So sorry that my son is not, that you're complaining to me. My son took overtime hours. There was no sense of urgency. There still is no sense of urgency.
Nope.
Credible tips. Credible tips. Every tip I get is a credible tip. That's why I put another 100,000 miles on my truck, because every tip is a credible tip to me.
Yeah.
Because my son could be at the end of that. Why is it that I feel that I'm the only one that has an urgency about trying to find my son? And the people that are supposed to be the ones trying to find him,
the only people that have authorization to find him. Authority, everything. And they ain't doing squat.
Except for arresting people and charging them. And, Hi, Betty.
I'm still paying for it.
I know you are.
I'm still paying for it. We're gonna be paying for it for quite some times.
All by, yeah. The fact is that, I mean, their actions just scream corruption. Their actions, other people's actions, taking my ass to court, taking you to court,
They didn't take me to court. They tried to literally lock me up. My speech.
They did lock you up, okay?
But they tried to lock me up even longer over my speech. They screwed up and they're like, oh shit, we got to get her through this. We got to get
when the grand jury convened, they were like, listen, there's nothing here. You can't,
I never even, because I'm one of those people that believe that a grand jury will indict a ham sandwich. So as soon as I went past the preliminary injunction, the preliminary hearing, I was like, you know what? There's no way in hell that I'm going to be going to court. I just knew I was going to court. I didn't think that the grand jury was going to, I thought they were just going to be as corrupt as I was shocked. I was shocked when
Sherry with the 10 gifted.
I wasn't
Thank
shocked.
you for showing love, Miss Sherry. You guys got one.
It should have been dismissed it should have been dismissed before it ever went to the preliminary hearing.
It should have never got that far.
No, it should not have.
But it had to get to regular people that could sit there and go, hey, wait a minute, there's nothing here.
Right. Because that county was freaking corrupt. Corrupt.
Yo, Bindi says, but Seth, you said you knew where he is. More money?
And mods, if anybody wants to sit there and state that my son is not alive.
Smiley says, I don't look good in orange. Sorry, I didn't mean to bust out laughing in the middle. Because it reminded me of Chris. I'm sorry, Seth.
Oh my God.
I shouldn't reach out.
Loser, Betty.
Oh,
You're
it's
such
fine.
a loser.
I remember seeing Chris in orange, and I was thinking that was the favorite. That was a good color.
I couldn't believe that he just wore a t-shirt and a pair of jeans, and he chose orange to wear to court. It's like
to my court hearing.
And it wasn't even like mossy oak orange, okay? It's like
jailhouse orange.
Buddy.
Oh, good gracious! Okay. I got tears rolling down my eye.
Yeah, that's because you're laughing. My tears aren't from joy.
I know. I'm sorry, Seth.
Squirt a lemon in your eye.
Why? All we need is freaking Smiley in chat, and I'll be.
Hey! Don't be talking about Smiley now.
She's the one that made me crack up. It was her comment. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I got my serious face back on.
But no, there's just. I appreciate everybody being here. I still ask that everybody hand out flyers.
Absolutely cringe as fuck, because it's like they're like softly flirting with each other, in my opinion.
I know Smiley does. Smiley be going out there and you're like, I'm taking a road trip for 4 days. Start handing out flyers.
Miss Sonia.
I have one of those too. If anybody wants to, I still have Sebastian stuff up with the FBI flyers, all that sort of stuff. Anything that anybody does to help spread the word that my son is missing and getting his picture out there and letting people know. I won't stop looking. I will stop looking when I find him.
No.
That's the only thing. I just got to find him.
Well, hopefully something breaks soon. If anybody has any information, please reach out to the FBI. Please reach out to TBI. Or if you see him, reach out to your local law enforcement. Hit 911.
If you see him, please call 911 and be like, hey, I think I just saw Sebastian Rogers. He's on the FBI most wanted. He's here at this location. Don't call Namek. Call 911. Namek is fine. If you want to, call all of them. Call all of them. Call 911. Call the FBI.
But if you do see him, please do not wait a day, 2 days to finally call.
Or go on social media and say it. Don't wait. Because
call it in immediately.
Immediately. Please call 911 immediately. Things that hit social media, I don't get that stuff for 3 or 4 days. And I'm literally only on YouTube. I do not have a Twitter. I do not have X. I don't have Facebook. I don't have any of that stuff. I probably should. That's just more. He's out there. We just got to find him.
I don't understand that either. How the fuck is your son missing, but you don't have any social medias? You have one social media. What the fuck? And it's on YouTube. But you're supposed to be having this line and like, what the fuck? You should have been had a Facebook, been had a fucking Messenger. You should have been had an Instagram. You should have been had an X account. Stop the bullshit. I can't with the fucking stupid shit. What the hell?
Bring him home. He's all that matters to me.
Do you have any next steps of what you're planning on doing to implement this? And as far as I know, you're meeting with some politicians.
I'm meeting with representatives here in Tennessee because this is where I live here in Tennessee.
Right.
I can post this if anybody wants to download it, print it off, and make an appointment with their representative and help start pushing it. That is fine. I appreciate that. If more states that are wanting to push it, then when it gets there, more states already know, and it can push it across.
Right.
I don't know what Smiley's talking about, but I don't know what she's trying to push it and make it fast or what
Yeah, we need
don't wait a month. She said don't want a month.
Yeah, no. I mean that's what happened like that the North Carolina.
She's driving, so she's probably using that, that speech to text thing,
Yeah, but the reason why I bring that up is because of North Carolina. I mean, the lady took a recording, but she drove off to go to her whatever, and it was like a day or a day and a half before she finally called it in. And by that time, we had to go on a scavenger hunt to find the mom and the kid. It was just it was.
When that was reported at Grandfather Mountain, and I drove all the way up there.
Yeah, I remember that.
You tell me how this works, okay? How is it that a state park in another state that is not Tennessee is being told what to do by a detective in a county in Tennessee, hundreds of miles away?
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to look at the footage. I wasn't allowed to verify anything. And, you think I drove all the way up there because that didn't look like Sebastian?
Oh, that was probably one of the closest I think we've come. I mean, I think we were all thinking this is it. Like that, it was such a spitting image. Once you finally saw him, there were some nuances, but I mean, that was so promising. It was heartbreaking. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't a lady with, but it's still heartbreaking.
I mean, I never even got to speak to the lady.
Yeah.
I'd apologize to her because I mean, I'm just trying to find my son. I'm
right.
not trying to, put people who don't want to be out in the social media world.
Right.
I just want to find my son. And to me, that was a credible tip. But how about this? The fact is that they never went up there.
Oh, no. Remember, they were immediate, not Sebastian. That was the one that was immediate.
Yeah. That's what, him and her said. That's not that was like, okay, well, how do you know that that's not Sebastian? Is it because you know where he's at? And I still never got to see the footage. I just got the pictures. But to drive all the way up there and be told, we can't let you see this information because a Detective Carter has stated that we're not to show it to anybody. And I still never got to see it. How are they going to sit there and I cannot grasp and wrap my head around how it is that I'm not allowed to see the footage for somebody that may be my son, but yet you're going to take the word of where he went missing from that it's not.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe you should demand a different detective within Sumner County to take over your case.
There's not another detective.
That's scary.
Yeah.
That's really scary.
And Sumner County has stated, as in Sheriff Craddock, Detective Tim Bailey, if my kid went missing, I'd want that detective to find. If your kid went missing, from what I am seeing, you're not going to find him.
Nope. Not with that team. Nope.
Lady Freedom, did you send me an email or anything? Is she even still here?
I'm pretty sure she's in the chat somewhere. What happened?
It's funny. I switch over to YouTube to look at the thing, and the chat's just fucking going.
Yeah, the chat is. It's pretty full. It's nice to see you guys. Thanks for being here. If you guys are here for the first time and you don't know the details of the case, behind me is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He disappeared February 25th. The last third party that saw him was around about 6:20 on February 25th, 2024 at a Texas roadhouse. And then him and his mother left and he went home and he was never seen again. So that's kind of the details of the case. His son was reported missing on February 26th. And from that point forward, we don't know what happened. Law enforcement did a lot of stupid shit, like even driving around playing Eye of the Tiger. Like it was but in all fairness, he was described as an infant trapped in a boy's body. So, they didn't really know what they were dealing with at first. So, even us, when we first started taking on this case, we were kind of under that same impression until I spoke with Tony and then Seth directly and started learning more about Sebastian and
just
how.
Don't call me somebody else's name and we're good.
And so, it's just one of those things where we learned a lot more about Sebastian and we were kind of questioning ourselves.
I see a question that just came through. I'm going to interrupt you for a brief second.
Sure.
I'll let you go back on. Rosebud wants to know, Seth, could you answer the question whether or not you saw the taking the garbage to the street video that Katie said Ellie has? Well, technically, Katie stated that the FBI cleared up that video and you could make out that it was Sebastian. I will tell you right now that as soon as she said that, I turned around and I called the FBI and I spoke with my liaison, the FBI agent, special agent, in case you're listening. I know you like to be called special agent, my bad. But they told me that there was nothing they could do to clean up that video, that it was so dark, there was nothing to clean up to even see who was in the video. Okay, that's a straight up lie that she doesn't put out, but it's not the first time she's lied. Won't be the last time she's lied. And that's about the only thing I'm going to address about her. That video was not cleared up. It was not cleaned up. There's no evidence that was Sebastian that took the trash can out.
And what time did that take place?
Okay, so now you're saying there's no evidence that he took the. Here we go. Here the fuck we go. Are you kidding me with this bullshit? What the fuck?
Yes. Do you know the time?
No.
Okay. Because according to her story, it sounded like he took it out like anywhere between 7:15 or 7:25. So I was just curious, if
I do not remember the time stamp on that
fine.
camera.
Yeah, I recall him saying in his video, in the recorded fucking video, that's obviously it's on here, so it's gonna stay on here. But I recall him saying, yes, he's seen the video and it was Sebastian. He's seen it with his own eyes. So, sounds kind of suspicious to me. But yeah, get off Katie's nutsack, bro. Yeah, I'm past Skelly said it. Yep. Get ready to be upset because Olivia got to talk to the Proudfoots and you didn't ever since she talked with Seth, blah, 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 blah. The rest is history. Yep. Crazy work.
If you could remember, you could remember.
I wasn't looking at that. I was trying to see if I could actually
you could see him, right?
Him or who it was that was taking out the trash. And well, quite literally, the best thing I could get to telling you is that it looked like Peter Pan's shadow.
Do you believe law enforcement adequately looked or scrutinized your ex-wife and her husband?
No.
But I'm pretty sure, based upon everything I know from the beginning of the scene, I think this is one where they didn't really make any statements to law enforcement that much. I heard from the very beginning, Chris was basically saying Katie wasn't going to cooperate with law enforcement at the beginning. That's what I heard. I heard that they've had problems getting them to cooperate at the beginning. Yes, but then later we found out that they lawyered up to boot as well, and I believe it was a criminal lawyer that they ended up hiring, from my understanding, but I could be wrong about that.
Do you remember when you were in court?
I remember me being in court. Yes, depends on how much time.
But when it was
well, of course she fucking does. She goes to a million different court dates. What are you talking about?
Was them and those two prosecutors?
Yes.
And how chummy they all were together.
That was with Frizzell, and I said when I walked out of there, I said Frizzell set me up. I remember as soon as I walked out of that court hearing, I was on the phone with another attorney saying you were hired.
When the news posted your your stuff that you're getting ready to deal with.
Yeah.
I noticed that Frizzell's one of the representing attorneys.
He won't be able to. There's a conflict of interest there.
Except for it's a different case.
Doesn't matter. It's still a conflict of interest.
Just keep that in mind, because I swear I saw his name on there.
If he's representing or has any touch of that, because I'd love nothing more than to have another bite at the apple to try to take his license. I didn't have the time or the patience to deal with that at the time. But if I haven't ever have an opportunity to do something to Terry Frizzell lawfully and legally, you bet your ass I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you put that lawfully and legally in there, you know.
Damn right I do. I cover my ass. I'm getting good at this shit.
I mean, you just gotta watch.
Oh, Kai J's in the chat. Oh, it's nice to see you, Kai J. She's one of the gals that was out there when we did the week-long protest in front of Sumner County.
You know, I personally believe that Sebastian is probably, I would say he's probably a good 6 foot tall now. I mean, he was in the middle of that growth spurt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm pretty sure that he's probably 6'1", 6'2". I mean, I know he's taller than me by now.
Is that so? Is he gonna pop up when he turns 18 in December too? Is he just gonna pop up and pop out? You know, like that one kid was like that one girl did when she was like, "Oh, I was just with my boyfriend. I don't want to talk about it. I'm safe. I'm fine. I was just with my boyfriend." Spoke too soon. We have not turned over a new leaf. Nope. Nope. Trying to rewrite history. Yeah, I don't know. It's really odd. Yeah, really crazy. Wouldn't it be really fucking crazy if he just happened to show up when he turned 18 at the gas station? Because, you know, he's 6'1" or 6'2". Where'd he get that from? I don't know. It's weird, ain't it? Because he's at least 6'1" or 6'2" now. Taller than me, I know that. Weird.
And, you know, law enforcement should never take anybody's just word. That everything should be, you know, double and triple verified. You know, I know that the FBI went and spoke to Chris, the FBI out of Memphis.
I know they took him on a ride along, which is never good.
I don't think that the FBI took you for a ride along.
That's what Chris acknowledged. He said, "Oh yeah, I was so special." I mean, it's like that.
That was in Sumner County.
Yeah, they took him for a ride along. You know, on around. Usually, when they take people, suspects or subjects to different little.
That's a lie. You're not going to push that narrative. No, he was trying to show the officers what was going on. Yeah, this live is weird as fuck, isn't it? Doesn't it seem weird as fuck? We're in a retrograde and it's a full moon. And they just happened to pop this live. I think it's weird as hell. What the fuck is really going on right now? Awfully precise. Yeah. And now there's a ride along. Okay, that's voluntary bets. Well, not only that, though, Chris was going with them to help them. Like, what are you talking about? A ride along, acting like they're suspects, they're suspicious, like they've done something. Stop it. Stop. Good God. Candy Rapper says, Seth, are you trying to tell us that you know where he's at without telling us you know where he's at? Because it's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah. I'm not saying it sounds like you know where he is, but it sounds like you know where he is. Maybe Tony was more useful than we thought. This shit is a disaster. Baby. Shit. Look, hold on. It's like they're gossiping on a phone call, hoping people hear them talking. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like, huh? What is even happening? I don't know, Lip Lock. It's odd. No way in hell Sebastian's 6'1" or 6'2". Why is Seth acting like he is 6 foot tall? He is 6 foot wide, maybe. Man, listen, I don't know what the fucking hell he's got going on. This is crazy as hell.
Locations, then they're
where Seth's parents left. They don't speak to him. From my understanding, they just don't. But it seems really odd to me that they don't speak and they moved and they don't have really anything to do with him. I don't know. It's weird. Very fucking weird. And for him to come out and say Sebastian's 6'1" or 6'2" and he knows for sure, that was fucking sus.
trying to get a gauge, trying to see if they're hot or cold. That's been always my experience.
Like Peter Hyatt said about that person, they're a very, very dangerous person because once they fit the criteria for once they believe their own lies.
Mm-hmm.
So they create everything that they say they create. And that's just not good.
Right.
So I know this was supposed to be some question and answers, but I never
There's not really a whole lot of questions.
Well, I never received a list from Lady Freedom.
Mm.
You know, just gonna throw Lady Freedom underneath the.
Well, then I'll just ask you. I'll ask you a few questions here. Are we any further along today than we were on the date that he was reported missing that you're aware of?
That I'm aware of, no. Now I can say that I've gone through a lot of tips, which you know. Oh, she's saying I just sent it to your email.
Check your email.
You can't put it back on me.
She just did. Kaboom.
I checked my email before I started. You know.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Bob's Burgers, fresh ground meat, great atmosphere.
Did I blow your eardrums out?
No, you didn't.
Good.
See, she said Detroit is asking if you saw the bowling alley footage. I have seen still pictures from the bowling alley.
Hey, big girl.
I have seen the bowling alley
doing,
footage
baby?
where they walked through the door and walked up to the counter to, you know, go bowling.
What was his demeanor?
Hands were in his pockets, shoulders were slumped forward. He did not want to be there.
Gotcha. Do you find it weird that she would take him there if he didn't want to be there?
I find it weird that she would take him to do anything late at night on a school night.
She's never done that before that you're aware of?
Oh, Jesus.
I can't say anything about that because my experience,
Good
saying
God.
anything about it, most people are going to take it, oh, he just, you know,
yeah,
ex-wife, ex-husband, blah, blah, blah.
You
But,
gotta be kidding me.
When you have a child that's on the spectrum, you have to have stability, which means you have to have a schedule. And, you know, Sunday night at my house where I was going to end up taking him to school the next day.
Thank you so much for the PayPal, and I just got the Cash App. Thank you so very much, both of you. I really appreciate that, and thank you guys for the memberships tonight. I just got an email as well saying thank you, and there was also an email that somebody wrote. She told me to let you guys know. I'm always thankful for the gifted memberships. I'm not going to read her whole email, but I'll read the bottom part of it. But she says, I'm always thankful for the gifted memberships. Your audience is so generous. I'm on disability, so money is kind of tight for me. I am a 2-time breast cancer survivor, 12 years apart. I'm cancer free for almost 8 years again. So yay, no. But the chemo messed me up. I would do it all again, though, just to be here with my babies and my grandbabies. So they're much appreciated to the ones that can't afford them. They really do appreciate them, and I just want you guys to know they're very much appreciated, you guys. Here we go, back to it.
It would have been like, hey, guess what? Dinner would have been around 6, shower time at 7, and, you know, might let you stay up until 8:30 if we're watching a movie or whatnot, but, you know, 8 o'clock, it's time to get all comfy in your bed, you know? Just got out of a nice, good, hot shower, you're clean, and you lay down in your bed and get all comfy and get some sleep. On top of that, on Sundays that I did have him where he had to be at school the next morning, it's an hour and a half to get him to school.
Right.
So, you know, leaving here and going down there, you know, I would have him, when I had him, I was off those weekends that I had him because I had him every other weekend and I was off every other weekend. So I would get off of work Friday morning, drive home, get an hour or two of sleep, and then drive all the way back down to pick him up when he got out of school.
Mm-hmm.
Bring him back, and then because I wouldn't work until Monday morning, get up, drive him all the way down there. So literally, I would drive him down there so he could catch the bus. So that at least he's still starting school the same way he does every Monday. Get on the bus and head off to school.
Right.
Routine. To me, routine is very important. What you eating?
Sugar-free candy.
Yeah, go away. What's the point of having candy if it's sugar-free? That's not candy.
Well, I try to, I gained enough weight over Christmas holiday, and it's already halfway through the year, and I haven't lost it. So, anything to curb the appetite. I hear
Hey,
myself.
Pebbles, if people are bringing up other creators, food, I don't care.
Well, it depends on the creator. I don't like bugging.
If you're talking about Betty, just put him in timeout.
No, nobody better be talking about Betty. Nobody better be talking about Betty, because we did a good job on this case. We worked our little tail ends off on this case, and we faced a lot of consequences that were unlawful and illegal from where I stand, just for trying to help Seth out, help this case out, try to make sure that Sebastian had a face and a voice.
The caffeinated Duchess. Respectfully, Seth, I pray Sebastian is found. Betty, I'd like to know if the statements you're making about Sebastian are assumptions or facts you can back up.
I'm literally on screen with his father.
Hi.
Not sure what you're referring to, but I can guarantee every single thing that comes out of my mouth is backed up. I can back up unless I say it's in my opinion. Just to make sure you understand. Can I call him a dumbass? Dumbass.
I don't know who they are. When I see Duchess,
Respectfully. Of course, respectfully, of course.
Respectfully, Seth, I pray Sebastian is found. Me too. I mean, I don't speak to myself in third person, and I'm definitely not respectful to myself. I beat myself down, up, run myself through the ground. I mean, do whatever I need to do to find my son.
That's Duchess. And that's Duchess. Block that biatch.
Is that Duchess? Duchess? Is that the Duchess from,
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know.
Because if that's, a friend of the Proudfoot family, why are you
not just a friend? She decided to go on a motorcycle trip with him while we were all searching for your son.
Oh yeah, because Lord help us, my son was hiding at a Harley Davidson shop.
No, a motorcycle rally in South Carolina.
Oh no, I'm talking about the vigil where they were sitting there shopping for a motorcycle.
Oh, when he came up and got in your face and then he left it.
Prayer that God will show us the light to find my son, and they're over there going, maybe Harley Davidson will, Anyways, if you're not that Duchess, I do apologize.
Respectfully. Sorry.
But I mean, Betty has gotten her information about Sebastian, who he was and how he is, from me. I don't know. I'm not paying any more attention to that.
Not worth your time. Respectfully.
You're gonna just go wear that one in there, aren't you? Respectfully. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
I'm glad we're on your channel.
Oh, really? Really?
Well, maybe I should say they're glad that we're on your channel.
Ah, there we go. The truth will set you free. Tell me where my phone is. Any other questions, Betty?
Well, it's kind of funny because when I'm around you, I'm not used to asking you questions because we just you kind of got me off my game here. I got a million.
What in the fuck is she chewing on? Is it like gum or milk duds or what did she just say? She's got candy. Yeah, BHB, she lies so fucking much. It's ridiculous. Gosh, it's ridiculous.
Million questions I'd love to ask you, pick your brain about, but keeping it civil and keeping it classy. I think the only
classy. Just saying classy. Okay, Miss Betty. Tony is watching us.
I know he's smacking me upside the head as we speak.
Yeah, I've already felt him smack me about 400 or 500 times.
Yeah.
You're gonna go live, and I felt the smack.
Well, as soon as Smiley made me bust out laughing, I felt my head kind of hit the computer. So.
Well, at least it wasn't the computer hitting your head.
Did you guys hear that? I heard a squeaky toy. She's got a squeaky toy. She's doing so much better. I'm so happy.
How's her leg feeling?
My leg's feeling well, but it wasn't my leg. It was my back and my neck.
You. Her.
I don't know if it's her leg. I don't know what's wrong with her. I thought it was constipation, and I really do think that was part of it. But I feel like she's pulled something.
Dog, probably is foolish.
Stop it! You stop it! How dare you? But I don't know if she's.
I personally do not believe that my son made it back from Texas Roadhouse.
That's a very interesting statement. Can I expand on that just a tad bit?
You can. Okay. I just don't believe he ever made it back because in the video I don't see him with his phone, and I just don't see. I don't see it.
So you weren't told by law enforcement that he made it back home? That they confirmed that he made it back home?
Hold on.
Because I was under that assumption.
Say that again.
I said you didn't hear from law enforcement that they believed he made it back home? The only reason I'm asking is because Tony is the one that told me that he definitely made it back to the house. That's why I was asking.
You know, one thing I will say is Tony was never about finding Sebastian. Tony was about keeping me safe.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Tony didn't always agree on everything. I believe that there was no evidence that told me that my son was there. When I walked in and I saw the room, you know, when parents ground children from electronics, they don't let them have the electronics in the room. When Sebastian's phone was plugged in on the charger in the kitchen, he wasn't allowed to have his phone in his room because he was supposedly up all the time. Katie had told me that she had caught Sebastian in the middle of the night on his phone on YouTube, watching videos. So he wasn't allowed to have his phone in his room. I had never seen his switch in his room, but his.
Did you guys just hear that? Did y'all just hear that lie?
He wasn't allowed to have his phone in his room because he was supposedly up all the time. Katie had told me that she had caught Sebastian in the middle of the night.
Notice how he's like staring up at anywhere but the camera.
They don't let them have the electronics in the room.
Good. They shouldn't.
When
they shouldn't have their electronics in their fucking room if they're taken from them.
So Sebastian's phone was plugged in on the charger in the kitchen.
Okay.
He wasn't allowed to have his phone in his room because he was supposedly up all the time. Katie had told me that she had caught Sebastian in the middle of the night on his phone on YouTube, watching videos. So he wasn't allowed to have his phone in his room.
Which is a good parent. So that's right. He just cannot stop bashing Katie. He can't. He's just on some bullshit. And I don't understand what the problem is or why he does that. But like he cannot. Has anyone heard KP or CP say he was grounded from electronics? Well, and the thing is too, you know what they said? At first he came out and said that he wasn't allowed to have electronics, that he didn't have the internet and electronics. He tried to say that he didn't even have the electronics. What's up, baby? What you doing? What's up, baby? What you doing? Barbecue. Well, dang. I thought she came up to hang out with us.
I had never seen his switch in his room, but his switch was in his room next to his bed, plugged in. That's just
interesting, because you would think that if you.
Yeah, real interesting, because Chrissy M1 says he didn't even have internet on the phone, and that's what I thought too. Okay, hold on, barbecue. What you doing, baby?
Hey girl, I'm late. I'm sorry, but I wanted to be here for this, and I had some comments. I'm sure I missed it because you're way farther than where I wanted to be. But hi.
Hey, baby, what's up? It's all right. Come kick the door in with me. What you doing?
Yeah, no. What am I doing?
Yeah, I said you go over some of this. What you doing? Hi, pretty girl. Check you out.
Well, I just want to say that I didn't watch the whole live. I kind of ended it probably maybe 20 minutes, maybe past this. But some of the things that stood out for me, and this is just based on what I personally listened to.
Right.
I thought that it was weird that he was like, oh, I grew up in Kansas. I know where all the pig farms are. And I also thought it was really fucked up that he switched his story around, because in the beginning, when he had the polygrapher from Nancy Grace's team, they had that private conversation. And when Nancy Grace came on the live, she said, you know, what was talked about. And the polygrapher said that Seth Rogers said that he thought that his wife or his ex-wife overdosed their son. Okay. But now, which I pray that he is alive. I pray that Sebastian is alive. I don't wish any harm on anyone or anyone's kid or anybody's
Right.
sorrow or tragedy.
Right.
But I just thought it was really crazy that he once said he thought Katie killed her, and then now he thinks he's alive. So I'm just wondering what the change is that happened and why he was so like off in la la about this pig farm all of a sudden. But that's where I got to say the two things. But the last thing, which they were talking, which you just paused it, where he said about the switch. Okay, I don't find it odd that a child has an electronic, if it is a switch, whatever, is plugged in. Lots of kids forget to plug it in. They go to bed, they want to play, they plug it in, or it's dead, they plug it in so they have it, charged up for the next day. I don't find that to be weird. I don't know why they even think that it's weird. Am I still here?
Yep. And it says, Skylord says, pretty sure KP said that Sebastian didn't have internet on his Switch. I thought that was what they said from the beginning.
I recall, in my opinion, them saying that he didn't have internet on his phone.
Was it the phone? Okay.
I believe it was the phone.
Okay. Could have been. Okay. Because I didn't know if it was the Switch or the phone. 100 Blissful Ignorance says, that is weird. He wouldn't have internet on the Switch because a lot of content, even on bot games, would have downloaded assets.
Well, and you can.
Baby?
What?
So what's up, baby?
I just wanted to come up and say hi, Barbecue. You look so cute, and I just wanted to hang out because I saw Barbecue was up here and just keep you company through the rest of this because I haven't been up in a while.
Absolutely, baby.
Thanks,
Stephanie,
girl.
you're up here with us. Oh, she just dropped down on us. We got another lady up here too. Stephanie just popped up. So I was gonna pop her up here, but she just dropped off. So I don't know if that was on purpose or if she meant to come up or.
I also want to say that I have to commend Seth Rogers for something publicly, just for coming out publicly and saying that he is no longer working with At Night. And it makes me wonder what their response is going to be. I'll leave it at that.
Well, yeah, I was
pretty
not aware that
huge.
they did a live stream. Well, he said they did a live stream and said that he was media crazy or media thirsty
Hungry.
or something like that, thirsty for the media and the media attention or something like that. Well, I guess it wasn't Nick that said it. Apparently, it was Craig and BJ that said it. I guess I really don't know because I didn't hear them say it. I don't recall hearing them say it, but. I guess they're the ones who said it. Anyhow, he's fucking pissed. Media hungry. That's what it was. Media hungry. Seth is pissed.
I mean, rightfully so. I mean, aside from everything.
But what I was saying, he's mad at Nick for saying it, but I guess allegedly Nick didn't say it. Apparently, Craig is the one who said it, and he is confused, thinking Nick said it.
Well, either or. I mean, it ain't a lie.
Well, baby, listen though. Even whether he said that or not, he still made a point to say that him and At Night are no longer, in my opinion, working together. He said that that they're not returning his calls, and he said answer the phone, Nick. Nick said I'm bad at calls, blah blah blah. From my understanding,
he only answers calls when it's about court.
Right. Even then he don't. So apparently it's an issue. So
there's definitely been like a line in the sand has been drawn for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's I have no rap for any of the plaintiffs. Okay. I just want to say that across the board, what they did was fucked up. But again, devil's advocate, where does Bullhorn Betty stand with it too? Is she denouncing?
It was really fucking weird. You know what was really fucking weird today? Here, I went back and looked, Sebastian did not have internet on his Switch, and he did not have internet access on his phone. So it was neither one. I went back and looked in the thing. So anyways, hold on. What was really weird is he started in on Chris and Katie, right? And Betty, the one that instigates and starts the fucking most shit,
I thought we weren't going to do that.
Yeah. She says, yeah. Are you sure you want to do that? Or are you sure you want to go that route? Or whatever the fuck, however she says it, whatever the fuck she says.
Yeah.
thought you
Well,
weren't going to go that route or whatever the fuck it was. And yeah.
she's in the middle of a lawsuit too, right? So like whatever's said about her situation with them, it could, I don't know, potentially affect her. So yeah, that was weird. The whole
this
the whole
fucking
thing was
lawsuit,
weird.
honestly, yeah. Hold on, Stephanie, you're up here with us, baby. What's up?
Well, I got an answer for the pig farm.
Oh shit. Okay, what's going on?
This is mean, and I don't really give a shit. I think Seth is looking for a date. That's why he mentioned the pig farm.
What?
The pig farm. He's looking for a date. He's looking for a mate. That's why he mentioned the pig farm. That's where he's been hanging out, in my opinion. Anyway,
I don't think that. I just think that what he was talking about was referring back to he's from Kansas. He knows where all the pig farms are.
well, hell,
And then
as big as he is, he's from everywhere. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I can't comment.
I can. I don't give a shit. Thanks, Queen, for letting me up. I appreciate it. And I
Absolutely, baby.
I wish they'd keep South Carolina out of their nasty ass mouth. Cause you know where I'm from.
Yes.
I'm from South Carolina. Don't be talking about South Carolina around me. No. Anyway. No, baby, you do what you do. I love you, Queen. I respect you. And I like you bringing me up when I can. So
Absolutely, baby. Well, thank you for popping up. I appreciate your input.
Well,
she seems spicy.
Oh, she is. Oh, she is.
Oh, yeah. I'm a hard
She'll come click the fucking door and Jack, she don't play that shit. She'll come.
I don't even know who it is.
Stephanie.
Stephanie
Oh,
from
okay, I
South
see.
Carolina. I'm a redneck from South Carolina. So, you know. But anyway, baby, I appreciate y'all. I'm waving to you. Just can't see me. I love
right,
all
baby.
y'all.
We'll see you later, love.
Bye, babe.
Bye.
Aw.
She's sweet. I like her.
She is. They said it was a joke, barbecue. It was a joke.
I'm sorry. Like sometimes I get the jokes, and sometimes I'm just in my head. So all right, I get it.
Land, huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Emmy Joe. You could just hook up the Switch to Wi-Fi, or like he could play on Seth's account, or
I thought that though. So is the Switch at Katie and Chris's, or was the Switch at Seth's house?
Well, they have it now, right? Law enforcement still has that.
Well,
device.
we don't know what they
That's
have and
what
what they don't have. Respectfully,
is what I thought from Seth's own words. Like they have all his original electronics.
Yeah, I thought they did too. Actually,
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Playing his stuff at night, he would have the Switch outside with the phone.
Yes.
Because he's an avid. He loves the Switch.
The PS4 was. I mean, was it PS4? Yeah, the PS4 was in his room, but because he had been in trouble when Chris left to go to Memphis, he had taken the TV out of Sebastian's room, so he couldn't play the PlayStation 4 because there was no TV in his room. But
Why would he do that?
I mean, that's what a punishment is.
Why would Katie throw away the PS3 that Sebastian had?
Because he had a PS4.
Well, when you get your fucking ass in trouble and you get your electronics and TV taken, then the shit gets taken out of your room. You get in trouble.
Yes.
You're on punishment. You're on punishment. You get your shit taken away. Your dad took it. You'll get it back when you get it back.
I think Marcy is right. I think he had a Switch at both homes, but I don't want to say that as a fact. But I do recall, you know, and I think that Seth fucked up when he admitted to everybody that, you know, he had the Wi-Fi or Netflix pass or was on whatever.
Right.
That I had literally, when Sebastian, and this was in California, Sebastian was like, Dad, I have all the games for the PlayStation, but I don't have the PlayStation. I was like, son, here, so that you can play the video games. And I gave him the PlayStation and then she got mad at me and threw it away. Go figure.
You just
And then
Sounds
you
like a
want to talk
lie.
about
Oh my
a
god.
parent.
Well, considering he was what, 2 or 3 when they lived in California. What was he, 4 when they moved? That
The
sounds
math
more
ain't
like a fucking lie.
mathing.
Right.
Did he
That
not
sounds
just
more like a
say
fucking lie. Because I highly doubt he was playing a PS fucking 5 at 4 years old in California.
It wasn't even out.
That's what
When
I'm
did
saying. Like, there's no fucking. I mean, come on now.
Did he not just say he doesn't know why she would throw away a PS3?
Yeah.
Now
Well,
he's saying
yeah,
she
she
threw it
go
out.
figure. She threw it away because me. Go figure.
Yeah, see,
Yes,
within
Stitching.
like
I did meet Seth.
10.
I thought so. I thought you did.
Yeah, me and Tammy, we invited him to meet us for lunch. It was the day that he failed his polygraph by not passing out, but falling asleep. That was on April 10th, 2024. I remember that day like yesterday because Tammy wanted to offer some guidance because she was part of the search for Riley Strain and felt like what she was observing was not proper search party setup organization. And that motherfucker picked a place for us to meet him at, ordered a meal to go, didn't even help like throw down a tip. You got 2 pretty ladies, picking up the tab. You could at least put $10 on the table. But his ass fucking ordered a meal to go. Our bill was like $160 at a barbecue joint. Just saying. But yeah, I did meet him and I don't like him. He fucking whipped his sheriff
Sheriff
badge for
badge.
his jailer badge down on the table to intimidate us. Motherfucker.
That's awkward.
Yeah, sometimes and I'm not saying this just about Seth. I'm just saying this about anyone. But you ever just meet someone for the first time and you just feel weird vibes? You just feel like something ain't right. Something's
Oh yeah.
awkward. Something's just not, it's just not. That's what I felt with him.
You haven't been the only one to say that. I mean,
No, he made perverted comments to Tammy and I. Twice.
I think he's socially awkward even online. Like I don't know if
I
he's
could
gotten
see
to his,
that. I could see that.
like just the jokes that he makes are kind of off the wall, and I don't
Like
know.
an introvert or something like that. I could totally see that. But the perverted shit, we're trying to come down and help you search for your missing child, and you're going to make gross ass fucking perverted comments.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that's like red flag number 101.
Out of line, yeah. Are you just doing your nightly routine while we wait?
Yeah.
Is this the Medicube?
Yes, girl, of course. I have
Nice.
a big meeting with my attorney tomorrow. So I got to drive to Butler County 2 hours one way to go meet with Tom.
Oh shit, your skin's gonna be ready for sure.
Well, I do this every night.
I've
It's
heard of
the
it. I've heard of it, and I've never like looked into it enough to the point where I'm like, okay,
I'm going
I
to show
should
you a before picture and I'm going to show you an after picture
Ooh,
and you're going
that'll
to be
be
like, holy
nice.
shit. I did also lose 50 pounds, but
Good for you, girl. You should do like a side by side compared to like last summer. Have you done one?
Yeah, I did. Well, 2024. Skylord, absolutely not. Katie and Chris did not act that way. They were so grateful for people to come down. They supplied us, with flyers like the last couple times. The first few times we went down, we had our own flyers and we did our own group organizations, but the one time, like maybe like the third time that we went down, maybe fourth time, you know, Chris had offered, hey, if you need any flyers, let us know. We can get them for free for you. Which is why I don't understand why someone else is or has said that they needed money for flyers.
Somebody said, Tinkerboo said, I don't think either parents should bash each other. That's usually part of like a basic parenting custody plan.
Well, that's in all of them.
Yeah,
I think the language that's in a lot of court orders is something along the lines, but it says like no parent should like disparage. Yes.
Yeah. It's like common knowledge.
I did not try the dry roasted peanuts on the coleslaw, but I will, Sammy. I've had a long 2 weeks, like really crazy, insane, unrelated. Well, and no, in the midst of that, dealing with Nick and all that shit. But yeah, I will try it. I promise. I have like a couple weeks coming off, couple weeks off coming up. So, if I remember, I will try it.
I've never heard of that, but it sounds really good actually. Just like the texture differences, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm also the person, I don't like peanuts on my pad thai. So I just like when I think of peanuts on coleslaw, for some reason, I'm just thinking of that. So, but I'm going to try it.
Well, I hope you get good news tomorrow. I hope everything goes smoothly in your favor. I'm sure it will. I hope it's productive.
Oh yeah, no, it's not court or anything. It's just meeting, reviewing, supplying documents
Just
and
a
stuff.
check-in, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to do that.
I'm back. I had to braid my daughter's hair real quick.
Damn, you're fast.
Yes,
I know. What the heck?
It's
My
just
fingers would have gotten numb.
the basic
My
small ones, not like French braids. You know what I mean? Just you know.
Queen, my fingers would have gotten numb. I would have needed a break. Just saying.
Yeah, I just did two. You know, like two big ones, one on each side. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Hating another parent enough that they would throw their kids' toys away that the other parent bought.
Yeah.
Stop taking everything so personal.
But no, I don't have any other questions for you for now.
I don't know. What gets me, I mean, there's other things. Like, I still don't understand why the sheriff's department won't clear me.
They're not going to clear anybody.
I think if they clear you, they would have to clear Chris and Katie, and I don't think they're prepared to do
But my
that.
whole timeline is verified and backed up independently.
Yeah, well, you know, that comes down to this is a corrupt county. And again, one of the reasons why I believe they're not incorporating the FBI into this case more than they are, especially with an Amber Alert, is because if they hand this case over, I think I think the FBI is going to see what a piss poor job they did for your son's case. I truly believe that. They've done a piss poor job.
One of the biggest searches in Tennessee is a piss poor job. What a slap in the face, dude.
Right.
Oh yeah, she's nasty, man. The things she says.
I'm not sure if they're necessarily hiding anything, Veronica. You know what it is? It's just that their family is a developer there. Like right now, we're fighting our developers here in our county. One of my developers here in this county is worth $2 billion. And he literally buys our flipping politicians. It is legitimately a problem. So you've got a place like Hendersonville that's trying, or Sumner County that's trying to get established, get more footing. They're kind of they were small that now is going to mid-size county. And they're finally starting to get some nicer buildings and, renovations and stuff like that. But, it's still corrupted. It's just, they pay for, I feel like because of who Chris and Katie are, what their family is, who they are in that, You got to understand, you're talking about impact fees. You're talking about stuff that we most likely are never really discussing in these cases because it's legitimately true. They are part of the political environment there in that smaller county. That's a good old boys county where they're corrupt and have cronyism and nepotism and all the other crap that we talk about when we have counties like this.
You know,
That is
lived
not
there for how
smart to
long? How much
say.
money have they donated to that city?
I try to find their actual donations. I couldn't find any of their actual donations, but I'm sure that somebody in their
Pretty sure
bloodline
that most
is
of those donations are through an LLC, and
most likely, or a political PAC all by themselves.
you know, and we all know LLCs dissolve and others get formed and everything whenever stuff. I mean, we know how that shit. I mean, excuse my language. We know how that stuff goes.
If anybody was concerned about my dog is officially feeling better. I guess she's finally got everything out of her system because she's bouncing off the walls behind me. Yay me.
Well, we can.
Hold on, Jen. You're deleting people left and right, baby. You sleeping on the phone? Hold on. Jen, baby. You've deleted like 4 people's messages, baby. Hold on. Hold on. If you're getting deleted in the chat, don't think it's not.
Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat.
I think one of my babies might have pulled a beach and fell asleep with her thumb on the phone, maybe.
Don't delete me.
Shit, I'm seeing comments pop delete. I'm like, oh my God, what is happening? What happened? I was like, why is this deleted? And I looked over, I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Shit. Unless she's not realizing it, and like, you know what I mean? Or like one of her kittens. Last time one of the cats were on the dang phone, the kitten. Like, oh my gosh. So if it deletes, I'm sorry. I'll try to make sure see what's going on. Hold on. Brushing your beard isn't going to help the patchwork going on. Man, that's rough, man. What do you guys think about that beard there?
Oh my God, I noticed that too. It was like it was like when you stop mid-sentence because you notice BJ's bald spot. Do you remember that?
Do you want to say that again?
It was like when you stop mid-sentence. You stop mid-sentence because you notice BJ's bald spot.
Oh my God. I couldn't help it.
I missed that one, but my camera being on it.
She was literally talking about something totally different, and she stopped mid-sentence to address BJ's bald spot.
That shit caught me off guard. I wasn't fucking ready.
She said, "Oh, what's this?" So funny. That's what it reminded me of. Oh.
Oh no, I'm glad you said something. Hold on.
Oh, did she wake up?
I don't know.
Is Jen back?
Hold on.
That's funny. She's just over here cleaning up. Cleaning up in her sleep. She's that good.
I was like, hold on.
I wanted to come up here with my camera on today just because I can.
Well,
and you guys are catching me off guard with some of these comments.
Listen, I didn't realize Nick was doing all the dumbass shit and saying all the dumbass shit he was saying to you. I didn't fucking realize he was over there spurging out on X on you.
Well,
so
girl,
bad.
what he's barking up the wrong tree, and call it what you want, but there's a warrant being signed for something. Not an arrest warrant yet, but there is a warrant being signed.
That's so
100%.
I mean,
Yeah.
He could have been stopped a long time ago. That's the same shit with David. When that shit motherfucker happens, I swear to God, I don't want to hear no crybaby shit about it.
He literally
He should have stopped a long time ago. You know when to shut your motherfucking mouth, and he just keeps on. I didn't realize all that shit was going on. Did you see? It's been going on for forever.
Girl, I have it all documented.
God,
the latest stuff is that why is he going to my business page reading reviews? Then he's saying, oh, you have rats and fleas, which is total defamation, dude. Total.
Well,
he's just trying to fucking ruin my business, dude.
Well, that's what that is. Well, not only that, but then he keeps going off about your dog. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
saying
trying to hit her
about
where it
Banjo. I
hurts.
killed Banjo.
Yeah, that's fucking so ignorant. I don't understand why the fuck his dumb ass is even doing.
My daughter's dad has also been intubated and sedated for almost over 3 weeks now. He had sepsis and almost died. He probably might. And he literally said, "Oh, barbecue intubated Banjo, and she intubated her kid's dad too, and named him."
How does he know about all that? That's
He
so
said he befriended
invasive.
him. He said he befriended him, which I don't believe shit out of his mouth, but
Oh my God,
it's
I'm
just
sorry.
so
I
fucked
didn't know
up. Like,
about
you're
that
gonna sit
part.
here and say that I killed my dog?
Oh,
Dude,
that's
my
some psycho shit.
hold on.
But I mean, they're sitting here saying I choked my fucking kid out and shit too. So, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember.
The lengths these fucking psychos will go to is crazy.
I loved Banjo. I love him, and I would do anything to have him back.
do.
And he didn't jump off the counter to his death.
He's so dumb. Nobody believes that shit.
Great.
He just did it at the wrong time because just like a couple days ago was 1 year, and it was just bad timing with everything else. And
But that's on purpose, barbecue. Like,
I know.
you know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, I
It's
was
so
gonna say, he knows.
strategic.
He knows.
And that's why I just document everything. And listen, and I will publicly state this, okay? First of all, I just want to preface this by saying, do not reach out to any of Nick's site oversight, okay? There's no need to. It's already being handled. But I've talked to the Delco District Attorney, the Delco Criminal Investigations Unit, the Marple Township Detectives, my police township, my district attorney's office, and Nick's probation officer. I've talked to them all. Everybody's aware. His probation officer has already communicated with my police department. I saw the email. So bark up the wrong fucking tree with me. Come after me after you frivolously sue me. And if you continue to do this shit, you're just gonna have it's a 3rd-degree felony what he's doing. It is a 3rd-degree felony. So I hope that you shut the fuck up, because once the warrant gets signed, the process is started, and the warrant will be signed any day now. Because it takes a lot. You got to write it up. Then you got to take it to the DA. Then you have to have a judge sign it. There's a whole process, but the process is started. And I'm okay with publicly saying that. I'm fucking tired of this shit, dude. After what I dealt with Hong for a whole fucking year, now I got to deal with his fucking loser ass because he's off parole. He's off parole. So now he's like, oh, I'm going to fucking travel the world and, all this bullshit. No, fuck that. You're not going to come after me. You're not going to bully me, harass me, accuse me of shit. I've done nothing fucking wrong, dude. That's why I'm so grateful that Seth came out tonight and said he is no longer working with At Night. His world is crumbling. And you know what? The best thing that might happen or could happen would be that motherfucker showing up to the damages hearing in fucking handcuffs and shackles. That's what the fuck I hope happens. And I don't give a fuck. I'm allowed to say that after everything I did, have gone through. I haven't broken the fucking law. I haven't done shit, dude.
Right. And he just keeps going. That's the same shit with, like I said, David. They don't know when to shut the fuck up. They just don't know when to shut the fuck up. He should have been shut his mouth a long time ago.
Yeah, he put out a fucking live. Every 2 weeks, he's going to do this live since Granny and I safety hearing on February 2nd. And he was like, oh, I'm going to call out the lie. 6 stories, Stephanie. I haven't fucking told 6 stories. I've told the fucking truth. He tried to intimidate me so that I can't speak my truth of what happened to me and says I made all this shit the fuck up, dude. I didn't make shit up.
Yeah, and that act of just postponing and postponing and postponing, that's another tactic to keep you on edge and like nervous and like it's all intentional.
Well, I privacy struck him because it is against terms of service of YouTube to take somebody's image and alter it with AI. I didn't know this. I've only privacy struck like 3 fucking people on here. I didn't even know how to do it. But I privacy struck him. They removed the image off of his thumbnail and then he deleted it finally. So whatever. Thankfully, he took it down. He should have fucking never put it up, dude.
Right. I just hope no one else has to go through this.
It's bullshit, dude.
What
This
they've
is
done to the case, and then in addition to that, the fallout, you know, with what you and Granny are going through. And
Oh yeah,
I hope no other family has to go through this. It's insane.
You know, I hate to say this, but we're not the first and we're not going to be the last. I mean, if I don't even want to speak on cases, but if you just go over to Twitter and look at some of the other true crime cases, everybody's suing everybody, dude.
Yeah, it's became
Yeah, that's
SueTube.
true. That's a good point.
SueTube.
Yeah, so it's became SueTube. It
Yeah,
ain't
that's right.
YouTube anymore. It's SueTube.
I got to go outside and smoke a cigarette, so I'm going to take my camera off real quick.
Yeah, no, you're fine, baby.
I'm here listening though, because I didn't get to hear this part of this.
All right, here, I'll push play. Here we go.
Hear it. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
That's why I keep muting myself, because she's going freaking nuts. And I'm just like, and she didn't go to her friend's house this weekend because, she's not
this
feeling
right
well.
here is a good thing right here. Let's see if I can slow it down. There you go. That's what I believe.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, you know what my solution is for all of
You're muted.
that's because I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Oh, Tony muted you.
I'm sure it's something like that.
Did he just say Tony muted
Hey,
her?
Justin. I see him in chat.
And just to let you know, we're creeping up past 9 o'clock my time. So I throw that out there. I chug a lug after this time because I'm supposed to be in bed like an hour ago.
Yeah, it's only 8 o'clock.
9 o'clock my time. I'm on my time, not yours.
You're on my channel, which makes you on my time.
That is true. My time.
I was in your live earlier today. I was in chat, but
I saw that.
I was there.
I saw that. I think you need to talk about, I think the next time you talk to your FBI friends, the people that you work with at the FBI, I think you need to talk to them about this 18 USC 1201 Section B and see if there's any way that they can start doing an investigation under that premise. I mean,
I'll speak to them about it.
If they do have some way to take it. Yeah. That's just my thought, if they have any way to possibly, get in here somehow, take it, run it. We need something. We need something. I don't even think that I don't want to say I hate somebody, but I truly hate Eric Craddock. I hate him.
I don't have a lot of hate in my heart. I mean, and I don't even hate the hater channels. I don't have room in my heart for it. I mean, I'm just
so angry with them.
There's some people I despise, but
well, I absolutely hate their department. I hate it. Like the only person I think we like from my channel is McCoy. McCoy, I wish was the freaking sheriff there. I wish there wasn't such a good old boys club where people are terrified to run for office or they're going to be 86. I'm so sick of hearing people scared of their local government. And that's the kind of crap we've got out there in Sumner County. Nobody's willing to fight the machine because they're terrified of it.
Was Sebastian known to keep an extra pair of shoes or slides in any of the vehicles? No, he didn't keep an extra pair of shoes in my truck.
He was so particular. I don't think that's possible.
I mean,
can you set an appointment with the DA and
C Bonbon says, who hung up first at the end of this? You hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Because that's sure what it seems like, ain't it?
I've called the DA.
Have you thought about just sitting up there, just not leaving until he comes out and speaks to you?
He's friends with the TBI. I have tried. Debbie, I thought as a father you could read. Hold on, let me get back to it.
I'll be right back.
I have asked them. FBI has told me that it has to be relinquished to them. Every time that I get a tip that's outside of the state, then I talk to them, and I speak to him. I speak to my FBI liaison, But as for them taking over the case, they have told me that they can't take over the case. It has to be relinquished by Sumner County. And Sumner County won't relinquish the case. So believe me, I'd love for that to happen. Thank you, somehow she's not here.
Katie K with the 10 gifted.
Thank you for coming, a YouTube member. Thank you, Peggy. Appreciate that.
She said, I got to fucking go, yo. I can't say the shit I want to say because this ain't my channel to go hard on. But you know Betty wants to fucking go hard. You know she fucking does.
My PTSD. I appreciate you becoming a member as well. You got several new members. Look. Hey, I want you to see this new member that, thank you, Kimberly Hayes, for becoming a new member.
Hey, I want you to see this new member. Yo, Mindy with the $5 super says, oh my God, is he trying to brush the crabs out of that beard? Oh my God. Okay, I'll stop now.
Oh my God. Also, can BJ just mail him one of her red lights? Because it's so fucking dark.
I
Look
mean,
at those nails.
Oh, okay.
Did you do them yourself? You're muted, girl.
Shit, I didn't know I was muted.
I was like, hold on. I didn't hear nothing she said. You said she was muted.
I heard Queen Bee talking about getting her nails done the other night, and I was like, oh, I better go get my nails
Let me
filled
see,
too.
because mine are the same color. Yes.
Aww. See, Queen, you're a trendsetter.
Baby, go ahead.
I didn't see your nails though. I just took them offline.
Those are cute.
Absolutely.
Look at this person. She just became a new YouTube member.
I don't know who she is. I don't claim her.
Oh, okay.
She's not one of mine. I don't know where that one came from.
Thank you, Horsey Love.
Aw.
Oh my God, she thinks she's so hilarious.
Don't she?
Mm-hmm.
We got some.
She ain't.
Oh, there's Chris. It's nice to see you,
Not
Chris.
at all.
The Mako
Dumbass.
Where? Oh,
just popped into chat.
You're not. Yeah, I'm looking at the start things. I'm not over there. It's got a super sticker. I appreciate that too.
Oh, Rita, that was really nice.
And
Jen, woo, woo. Hey, Jen.
5 members. I appreciate that, Jen. Thank you. Got Bo over here with the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bo. I'm glad you can make it in here. We have BJ's
Emotional support.
Roach.
Alma. I would say bless you. Oh, well. Turn your volume down. I am bullhorn bad.
Did you just catch that fucking comment?
Read it. Rewind it.
Listen to him read it out. Ready? You guys listen.
Got Bo over here with the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bo. I'm glad you can make it in here.
All right.
We have BJ.
All right, here it goes. Ready? He's about to read it, and it says BJ's emotional support roach Alma. And that's her fucking name. She goes, Betty's mic is too loud. Everyone else's is okay. So, yes, that was Alma. Alma went in there and said that, and he read the fucking name off. Listen to what they say. Listen to this.
Is
Emotional support
Roach
Alma. I would say bless you.
Oh. Did you see? Did you hear Betty start cracking the fuck up?
He took his time. He read that so slow.
Yeah, he did. He read that shit to like troll maxing. Alma, got him.
Hi, Jen's mess.
Watch.
Emotional support
Roach
Alma.
And then she read it.
I would say bless you. Oh, well. Turn your volume down. I am bullhorn Betty. Okay. I just for everybody that's involved, like I'm bullhorn Betty. Like bullhorn Betty. Do you guys get it? I'm loud.
She's like bullhorn Betty. She's just loud.
Do you guys get it?
She's like Bullhorn Betty. She's just loud.
Do you guys get it?
Alma did a rage quit and said, my bad. No, girl, that shit was hilarious as fucking oh my God, it was fucking funny. And listen, for those of y'all who have not got to see it yet, guess what?
Hallelujah, let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy, feel the rhythm. Keep dancing, spread the word.
That's Bennett, the Bible roach. Beach's Bible roach. So yeah,
Your volume accordingly.
Betty needs to turn up her hearing aid.
I don't have hearing aids. Maybe I should.
Just saying. Just saying. We got Show Poodles in here. Thank you. Show Poodles got your back. Your mic is fine.
Coffee club. Woo woo.
Insane Asylum.
Insane Asylum.
Wait, wasn't that something you played?
Yes, that's.
Can we hear it? Can we hear it?
You want me to play it? Yes, I gotta go grab it.
Why'd she whisper it?
Oh my God! Look, I'm gonna go grab it right now.
We need the original. The OG
yes.
clip. Oh my God!
And I literally just took it out of the thing yesterday.
Why did they even say that? Like, no one's even talking about that in chat.
Insane Asylum.
No, because they copy us. I swear to God.
You know what though? That just proves that they listen to your shit, dude.
Exactly.
Like they do. You know they fucking do.
No one was talking about it. I think she had the same flyer on too in the clip that Queen is gonna play.
Yeah, she does.
Look.
Crazy.
You need a 5150.
Insane Asylum.
Crazy.
You need a 5150. And then watch it.
I do want to say though that this was the first time that Seth Rogers has ever hosted a live that Sebastian's face was shown by somebody on the panel.
Yeah, shit. Well, Betty kept it up on her background the whole time, which I'm surprised he didn't put it up on the screen, but I'm sure he probably doesn't know how to do it either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they did drop like the link to the FBI flyer in the chat several times, from what I saw.
Good. Hell yeah.
Which
Well,
is good.
Yeah. I mean, at least they're.
I can't hear anything. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Seriously though, Queen, like that 5150, like they referenced that out of nowhere. No one was talking about that.
And look, and they fucking played the little sound bite with it too.
We got Show Poodles in here. Thank you. Show Poodles got your back. Your mic is fine.
Coffee club. Woo woo.
Insane Asylum.
Insane Asylum.
We got Aletha Shadrick.
Aletha. Yeah, he got it right. Aletha.
Why? Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
I called her Althea, and she called me up on the phone and said it's Aletha, so it's Aletha.
Well, I had it right then. You didn't. I did. Yeah.
Why I'm saying.
And then we got Jen here again.
Aww.
Now maybe she'll leave me alone for a week about going live. I doubt it, but you know. We got Kiki in here. I agree. Someone can get this moved out of county.
Something needs to happen. You know, something needs to happen. And I believe it's the FBI involved in Summer Wells. So I don't understand why they wouldn't be involved in your son's case, you know, and running the case. I think they've pretty much taken over. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I thought with Summer Wells that new sheriff that just took over.
No, he's not in office just yet.
But he's going to be. And from my understanding, he's going to put fresh eyes on Summer Wells' case.
Yes, that's correct.
I believe there needs to be more eyes than what they have on it already in Sumner County for Sebastian. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. I mean, one set of eyes will miss stuff. And there needs to be multiple sets of eyes. We got Jilly B.
Oh man, that was funny.
Appreciate that. Yeah, that's all I want to do is bring Sebastian home.
Yeah.
And then Veronica, thank you for all the green hearts. So appreciate it. And then we got Cinderella. Henderson is still not treating it like a kidnapping, which may affect this. They act like Sebastian ran away. Well, the whole thing is that's what Katie told him. Katie told them that, you know, he ran away. He walked right out that door.
And I just want to put a preface on that, you know, she has a history of abuse. She has a history of being abused. She has a history of abuse herself.
Shut your fucking mouth. She does not have a history of abuse. She does not abuse her son. She's never abused her child. Betty, you can just shut your fucking mouth. Okay? Okay. Talking about Katie like you fucking know something. I'm so sick of your fucking mouth. You ugly bitch. God.
Oh my god.
I'm sick of her. Fucking sitting here running about. Well, she's a guy. She's a, you know, she's got abused. No, bitch, she don't.
So why is she looking down?
I
Like
know a motherfucking bitch that does, Baxter.
she's like looking down at like she's reading facts off of a fucking record.
Her bullet points.
Yeah.
Her chat EBT over there. Fucking dork.
That trolls the fuck out of her.
Oh my god.
That shit cracks me up. I can't help it. Because she really thinks she's doing big things over there with her chat GPT. Look, I'm cleaning my little keycaps on my computer here real quick because it got a little sticky thing on it and I didn't like it. So
Clean, are you the one cleaning out comments because you're cleaning up your keyboard over there?
No,
I think you're right.
I just started this like 2 seconds ago. So because I just seen there was like a little thing in there. So I had to get it out. But now if I didn't just start this, I might be like, yeah, it was me. But I just started this shenanigans. So if it does start deleting folks, that's why.
Now it's you.
Now it's me for real. Like this is me fucking around over here. But I'm just hoping I can get my little keys back on here. Because then I'm fucked up and took 2 of them off already. So I just don't want to take too many. You know what I mean? There's some sticky shit underneath of it. So
yeah, don't put them in backwards now. All out of order and shit.
This is a different keyboard. This is like one where you can pop different keys on it if you wanted. It comes
that's
with, like,
cool.
a different set. Yeah, so I have like 3 sets of keys that I can put on here if I wanted to change.
Oh, how cute!
But yeah, it's.
I used to watch this lady that made like custom keys for keyboards, and some of them were really cool. Like out of
I like the
resin and stuff.
mechanical keyboards, the extra clicky ones. Yeah, I like
Well,
those.
yeah, and you know what? Well, I don't have that. I got the other one that's like really not clicky. It's like really super soft, like the, you know.
B Tim has the clickier one.
It's got the loud one. Yeah, B Tim's got the loud
Yeah.
one. I don't have the loud one. All right, ready? We're ready to finish the rest of this?
Yes, let's do it.
We're almost done. All right, here we go.
So, you know, this is a little problematic.
You know, my whole thing is if you tell me something, then I catch you in a lie, how am I supposed to believe you?
Right.
And to me, that goes with everyone. Thank you, OG Jitterbug, for the prayers. I really do appreciate that. We're more than together and pray. Things will happen.
Okay, there we go.
I just need him to start working on a little bit on my time. Sorry, I can't write yet. 10-minute wait for a subscriber. Blame Betty.
I set it up, guys. I was gonna put it for 20 minutes. She's lucky. She's lucky.
Big tree, short rope. Couldn't say it better.
That's
What?
disturbing.
Thank
That's
you, Michelle. We
disturbing.
appreciate that as
What?
well.
Why would he say
Sharon
that,
Marlowe
dude?
Here's what I believe: God always wins.
Yeah, that was unfucking called for.
That's not smart to say at all.
Big tree, short rope.
Yeah, that's what the fuck he just said. That was fucking stupid.
Sorry, I can't write yet. 10-minute wait for a subscriber. Blame Betty.
Blame Betty because she didn't want to get
I set
fucking
it up, guys. I was gonna put it for 20.
right. She was gonna put it for 20 minutes because she didn't want to get fucking trolled and told about herself. She really doesn't like that. She doesn't like to go off her channel because she's already got everybody blocked over there.
20 minutes. She's lucky. She's lucky.
Big tree, short rope. Couldn't say it better.
So he's reading the comment. Katie KDC right there. She said that.
But he fucking agreed with it, dude. That's
right. Read it the fuck off and agreed with it like a dumbass.
Better. Thank you, Michelle. We appreciate that as well. Got Sharon Marlowe in here. Here's what I believe: God always wins, and someone is suffering this very minute for their child's disappearance. You know, I'd agree, except for it doesn't seem like they're suffering.
Living their best life.
that is so fucked up
Oh my
to say,
God.
dude. I have sat so many
And
times.
I say that because I suffer. I feel like I'm.
That's horrible to say.
Well, yeah, and you're trying to tell me that his mother, you know, doesn't you don't feel like his mother is suffering? I mean, that's really fucked up to say. I mean, that'd be like us saying we don't feel like you're suffering. And you would be like, damn, you're a heartless ass bitch for saying that because, you know, my son's missing. So
Yeah, that's her only child too.
exactly. So that's really a shitty fucking thing to say.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's just not true because
right.
there's people that have been around her, talked to her, been there for her.
No, this is tearing her up. You know
Absolutely.
What I mean? What the fuck? For him to even say some dumbass shit like that is fucking ridiculous. Loser. Talking about he doesn't think they're suffering. Well, they sure the fuck are. Just so you're well aware, okay? Fucking prick.
I'm not. I can't move on. I can't move on. I mean, life continues on, but it limps on, I should say. What is this? Once Sebastian turns 18, you can do something to CPS for not doing it. Can you do something? I'm working on that too. I'm working on a lot. Miss Betty actually knows that I am working on a lot behind the scenes. Do you not?
I do.
I'm working on a lot. Thank you, Crime Cliff Notes, for becoming a member as well. Got a lot of new members. And I appreciate all the new members. I don't go as live as much as people want me to. And
I don't go as live.
One of those reasons is I can't tell you guys everything I'm doing behind the scene. Because there are people that don't want me to find my son. There are people who don't want me to succeed at what I'm doing.
Hold on 1 second.
And they can't stop what they don't know is coming for them.
Hold on. Who doesn't want a missing child found? Who?
Yeah, enlighten us on that. I mean, we would all love to know.
They've never put a name on it. He's been saying that for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, he has. But again, yeah, never put a name on it. So I don't know who this person is that doesn't want him to find his son, but that's pretty reckless.
Every story needs like a boogeyman, right? Like it keeps the people angry and
right,
like garners sympathy and all that shit.
Well, and I mean, right now, you know, you and Granny are his boogeyman. You know what I mean? Like you guys are the ones that's just keep. You know what I'm saying? That he alleged that you're. But now that this is over and this bullshit's done and over with, and they, you know what I mean? They didn't prove it. He's gonna have to figure out something else. Somebody else is gonna have to be the fall guy for this.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, because he already said we had blood on our hands.
Yep.
Which I was reading. I was watching someone's clip channel that kind of put together something nice. I forget who it was. Just saying, maybe.
Just saying did, yes.
And the one part of the injunction that was read out was since February 2024, Granny and barbecue, blah blah blah. I didn't even know Sebastian was missing until the end of March. So make sense.
Right.
Not a huge thing, but it's like, I didn't know, dude. You can't make me go back in time and remember something or have awareness of something that I didn't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, he can't make you a villain in a story you didn't know about.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Queen.
Yeah, you know, I mean, really, that's pretty much, you know what I mean?
That part right there, postcards. Yeah.
I don't see it, baby. Where they at?
What
just says
referring to?
Still can't get over you. You're not asking the right questions. Yeah,
That's
what the fuck is that?
That's what Seth said.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? You're not asking the
Okay.
right questions. I want to know what the fuck that was even about.
Dina, I went April 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. Pretty sure, 4 days. And on other times, but that was the first time. What do you want? You're not famous. Get out of here.
Yeah, I just never understood how, I'm like, I want to be careful with like how I say this, but like the beef between creators or the shit talking or the negative opinions or whatever was obstructing anything. Like no one could ever explain that. It was just nothing made sense. And
It was Nick's little fantasy, dude.
it's so fucking weird that it got this far though. Like it's just, I know I'm preaching to the choir, barbecue, but it's just I'm like shocked at how far it's gotten. And I'm sorry for it. Like it's just, I don't know.
I guess you live and you learn, unfortunately, sometimes the hard way. But
the truth's on your side though.
Well, the thing is, you shouldn't be having to learn from this. This wasn't your fucking fault. You didn't do shit wrong. Neither did Granny. It's not a lesson you should have to be learning from.
well, the lesson I've learned is I'm never gonna talk about true. I wasn't a true crime person.
No,
like
you
I
really
followed
weren't.
it, but to actually become involved, I mean, I was off work. I'm like those January through April, you know, I don't work those months.
It wasn't
And
something you got into.
I was
you
really
wasn't
touched by
before.
the story, thinking like, oh, there's a missing 15-year-old. You know, they're pleading for people to come help, you know, with caution, making sure you're not going on people's property. And, you know, my intentions were good, dude. I went down there on my own dime. We printed our own flyers. I mean, everybody knows this, but I'll never do it ever again. Even like the billboards.
And that sucks. And that
never
really
live that the
sucks.
fuck down. Nobody is ever going to want to donate or start a billboard campaign. Ours was unintentional. We didn't even plan for it to happen. It just happened, you know, but I'm never going to do that ever again. I don't give a fuck if I'm a millionaire.
See, and you
And
know
I'm
what?
not,
That
but I'm just
sucks
saying,
for
like, I just,
other kids. You know what I mean? Because now somebody who, you know what I mean, possibly could have really used that help, or you know what I'm saying, the attention to that case now will not get it because of this. You know, the shit they pulled, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So,
Other families will suffer. Yeah.
exactly. That's exactly right, and that they will, because it's not just you. People that watch this shit go down, people who watched it from a distance, are still don't want to be in. Fuck no, they don't want to be involved. They're looking at this like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
J
there's
Fox
people
was
who don't even
there.
want
We
to
didn't.
fucking comment. Let's be real. There's people who left this fucking platform because they don't want to be fucking involved and doxxed and sued and fucked with over a case, over doing a good deed. You know, and then they say no good deed goes unpunished. And I'm beginning to think that's fucking true.
Mm. Oh, Queen, I just looked up. I got a total side note. I have your address somewhere. You're just gonna have to resend it to me because it's way up there. But I got something for your Frenchie. Can I show you?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
dude. He's having the worst time ever today. He wants
he
to
needs
be
some
out
pig
so bad
ears.
he cannot stand it.
Okay,
Oh boy.
so Spark Paws is a really reputable dog clothing brand for like cooling and things like that.
Right.
I got you this sunblock reflective t-shirt for one of your Frenchies, and there's little bees on it.
Oh my god. Let me put this down so I can see it. Hold on. Let me so the chat can see too. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh my god. How cute.
Oh my god, it has bees
Wait,
on
that's
it.
gonna fit Nolly perfect.
Bees in the I gotta send it to you, girl.
That's adorable.
But it helps like with the hot days. You can like
Oh yeah, because she's all
get
black.
it in water, rinse it out, and put it on, and it's like a sunblock little t-shirt.
Oh my god.
cooling towel. That's
She'll love it 'cause
cute.
she's
It's
all
up here on
black.
my vanity. I keep meaning to. I just been busy, but I just want to tell you I got that.
That's adorable.
Aww. I love it.
The bees are everywhere.
They have the cutest little things for dogs. You know that? Or like pets in general.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract.
It was a good sidebar barbecue. Worth it.
Look, just Murray, she said, I need a couple of those in Great Dane size, please.
They have them. They have them.
That's cute.
I'd love to tell you guys everything that I am doing behind the scenes, but there's a reason I'm doing it behind the scenes. You know, it's thank you, the real Samantha J. Kelly East, I called my local FBI to ask if they were aware Sebastian Rogers missing, and they told me they couldn't talk to me about the Sebastian Rogers case, which is
wow.
I expect that.
True.
I expect the FBI is not going to talk about it to anybody.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We don't hear. They never say anything unless it's something to benefit. You know that they think they're going to get some pay dirt. You know, for whatever.
From mom
Did you
of
say
9.5 plus something.
She's so dumb. They don't have jurisdiction.
That's just horsey love. Just tell her thank you.
Okay. Thank you, horsey love.
Can you pause that one
Sorry,
second,
I kind of got it, but he didn't.
And of course, you know.
You know, I always read the chat, but this Ashley 5, is this a joke?
I don't know what in here. Is she in here? Let's say what would attorneys think of Nick and Granny being in a relationship? Why the fuck are you fucking serious? Granny would never date that fucking loser, for one.
Yeah, don't go spreading rumors.
No.
I just wanted to address that so people.
Yeah, no.
They're like in the wrong. They're in the wrong chat with a comment like that. No one over here is gonna run with that stupid shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ashley 5, what was it? I got a screenshot of it, I think.
Ashley, I don't even know. Let's go back up and see. I'm not sure.
Right, your mods probably got it, Queen.
Ashley 5.
Not a Bumble, said Tammy.
So
stupid.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught that because I'm cleaning this keyboard off right here, so I'm not even watching. I'm listening to this
I
shit.
watch the chat all the time. Sometimes I get triggered, but sometimes I read shit and I'm like, oh hell no.
Yeah, that was a
I'm
good one,
glad you
barbecue.
did. She said, "Rewind." He's shaking his head no when he says call 911. I noticed that, yo, Bindi. I noticed that brushing your beard is a good
Oh,
matchmark. But I did notice that she
that's a
doesn't look very impressed with him flirting. I mean, hey, and yo, baby blondie member for 21 months, 3 more months, and I get my golden wings, baby. Hey,
aw.
have your golden bee.
Listen,
Yes,
I'm just gonna say
Nick
is so fucking ugly and literally is gray and looks like he's dying. He couldn't bag Granny if Granny were blind.
Absolutely
Couldn't
not.
bag Granny if he fucking paid a milli.
He
And
can
yeah,
bag.
it's a new fucking account in the first comment ever over here. Trolley
Oh
ole
my
ole
God.
ole ole.
I was gonna say he can bag Brittany, but maybe.
Shit, I don't know about that because he's
She's
sucker and
thirsty.
succotash. Shit. We gon' do some sucker and sucker.
I saw that too, Shelly, or I heard that too. Yeah, he said he doesn't want to let people know what he's doing behind the scenes, so they don't
know
what's coming.
coming for him, or coming to him, or some dumbass shit. I heard him say that too. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not even gonna entertain this shit.
Why is everything so fucking top secret? God.
Good God, man.
Thank you. I don't have balls of any steel, but thank you.
Yeah, you do.
I was gonna say you do, and chin up. I know you guys get, you know what I mean? It's tough, man. It's tough, especially when they're fucking with your real life. It's a bitch, man.
It bothers me, but it doesn't. It does. It's more just I'm in the bad motion of it all. So I just document. Everything goes to my attorney. Everything goes to the police.
You want to like fast forward through this part.
You know?
I was going to say, Queen, like people don't realize the effect stress has on your body. Some of that stuff is irreversible.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And this is so fucking stressful. And like, as women, we go like through childbirth and through like Barbecue's running her own business. And I'm sure Granny has her, obligations and like,
right.
Just like
the stressful as fuck and for no goddamn reason because they decided to, help a missing child's case.
Stress is a silent killer, but they'll come out on top.
That's right. That's right. And that's the only good thing about it is, it's taken a lot of time, you know what I mean? And unnecessary bullshit. But at least, when they are done, they will come out on top and they ain't gonna have to worry about it,
Yeah, I know you know all about that. The long wait.
It is. It definitely is. And it feels like it's never going to be done. But you'll get there, baby. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Keep the protest going. I'm always down to go stand in front of them and wait for the next.
You know what's kind of funny? Look what I got here. Look what I had out just prepared for tonight, just in case we needed to go. If anybody knows what this is what? Do you guys know what this is? It's my protest book. This is my protest book.
It was just all your notes for Sebastian's case.
Yep. I sit out there and I go through all of this.
Documents, all the people that sued you.
We got all the evidence we need. We got
all the people that sued you. Nobody sued her. You fucking idiot. Nobody sued her but the fucking credit card company. The fuck? That bitch does all the goddamn suing. So I don't know who the fuck you're talking to.
Oh my God, Queen, the credit card.
Shit. Yeah, fucking right. She didn't pay her credit cards off.
Oh, fuck.
And they
yeah,
said,
Donna, that was a post that Nick made. I think Queen Bee went live about it this morning. I watched that on the replay.
Yeah, he's really fucking pissed because Granny's attorney said asked Lesniak if he would just accept service on behalf of to subpoena him. He's not a happy camper, but you know what?
Oh, well.
You know what? Into this. I mean, I don't know what you thought. You put yourself in it. I mean, what? You're the one who fucking did this. Like, he's the one who initiated this. Nobody else wanted this. Nobody else wanted to deal with this.
My thing is, though, why not just use the transcripts from the court case? Because I'm going to be there. I'll be in court that day with Granny on the 14th. I don't want to look at his fucking face.
That's actually a good point, because you could just bring up the same testimony that was given the first time, or the comments that were made.
Well, I mean, there's always room to get other things, though, on the record. So that's probably it, too.
True. They think ahead. They're not like us. I mean, they went, this is their job, so. They know what they're doing, is what I meant to say.
Yeah. Lawyers are strategic.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yes, they are. And they're very smart. I mean, your lawyer, Granny's lawyer, they're both very fucking smart.
Well, it's like nerve-wracking to, I'm sure, get on the stand and, speak in front of, and, things are said that you don't expect to say, or, like Barbecue said, they get a little bit more information or opportunity to ask more questions than they would if they could just reference an old transcript or a previous transcript.
Yeah, hopefully they can just use that,
But I can see the reasoning. Hey, if you wouldn't involve yourself in frivolous lawsuits, then you wouldn't be getting subpoenaed to court for shit when you're coming out on YouTube telling people shit.
Exactly. They started it. They believe in their cause. Then what's the big deal? Queen's popping that key back on, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That one's clean. I have to toggle back and forth to see chat. I can't see it all the time because I'm on my phone.
I will say, while she's cleaning her keyboard, I'm not going to say exactly what my attorney said, but let's just say that Brittany J inciting her viewers to write the judge did not settle well with Tom King, and he now has documentation.
Dude,
she could get in trouble for that.
Is she that dumb? Is she dumb? She's so dumb. I don't understand what's going on.
It's because there's been no accountability whatsoever for any of these plaintiffs. There's no accountability.
I think you're right. I think that's the thing. There's been no wake-up call.
I don't understand why Brittany hasn't been forced to travel. She should be there in person.
Yeah, her fat ass can get on a plane, go down there, stand on what she says, show the judge, hey, this is how bad shit is. Tell the judge in person, her chat's always saying, well, you'll give your impact statement, Brittany, or she told Craig when he said, you're filling paperwork out to get out of it, right? Mm-hmm. She did in between a half snore. Why doesn't she go do that in person? If she believes everything she says. Hold on, Katie K said, hey, BJ, stop mentioning my name. I've been nicer to you than anyone else. Or keep saying Katie K and I'll surprise you. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I didn't know they were talking about her. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep she keeps saying Katie K dropping 5 on us because she's jealous as fuck and she hates when motherfuckers drop memberships over here, especially when it's dropping 50 on them, because usually we'll be like Katie K dropping 50 on us or whatever,
Yes.
She tries to use Katie K as somebody because she drops memberships, you know what I mean? So she tries to use her name.
So just because she's generous over here, she's saying her name on her channel.
Well, she also thinks that Katie K is my fucking alt and that I gift memberships to myself. That's another weird ass fucking thing she's come up with.
What? You give
Yes,
memberships to yourself?
Yeah.
That sounds like projection. Okay.
I was like, oh shit, okay, all right. So is that what you do, Beach, then, or what? Because what the fuck is that?
Beach, are you Diana? Or there are no main gifters over there.
No,
I was
there's
going to
not.
say, she doesn't have any. Yeah,
No,
leave our
she's jealous
Katie
as
K
fuck.
alone.
Keep KDK out your fucking mouth, bitch. That's what you can do.
Dina, your profile pic's so pretty.
Yes, it is.
It really is. I'm not just saying that because of BJ. That's crazy. Bad karma. Queen Bee stays busy and broke being so many alts.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, you would think, should they say that KDK's my alt, they say Easy E's my alt, they say Tiffany B. Tim Simp is my alt. Anybody that sends me, you know, like 50 memberships at a time or 20 memberships at a time, because how the fuck could anybody support an abusive ass bitch or a fucking felon or whatever the fuck their dumbasses fucking say?
Oh, KDK, just I'll let you say it, Queen.
Oh, Miss KDK with the 10, drop a 10 of them on us. That's what we want me to say? The 10 gifted. KDK dropping 10 of them on us.
Gotta add the little clap.
BJ dropping the Queen Bee on the Craigie, trying to make her another shimmy.
Oh my god, she's so stupid.
Trying to make you another little baby shimmy. Only way you're gonna get it is if you talk like me. She already trying to talk like me to the baby. Okay, go ahead. She'll be calling me mom first. Mama Queen, Mama Queen, Mama Queen. That's gonna be her first word. Mama Queen.
You're fucked up.
He's the one that does it. Hey, I ain't the one that does. Hey, I ain't the one doing it. She is.
Mama Queen's gonna be the baby's word.
Mama Queen B, Mama Queen B, Mama Queen B dropping 5 on us.
Baby's first name is gonna be Jack.
Baby first name is say, Mom, wake up. She goes, her first sentence, KDK dropping 5 on us. And then her mom wakes up.
She's gonna say, my baby knew how to count to 5 before she got to first grade. What an idiot.
Well, it's a good thing she's just, over there being the Christian she is. Be the change you want to be.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Oh my god. Queen, did you see Sweetie Cake's comment on Kick? She said the other night she was talking to the baby in her Queen Bee's voice.
I know, that's what I said. The first word is going to be Mama Queen Bee. Mama Queen Bee.
Oh my. She's going to imprint on Queen.
Shout out to Bennett the Roach. Listen, what I thought was her first word's going to be like, there's Bennett the Roach. Because she sits in that little carrier and sees the roaches crawling around down there. I said, she's going to have friends and they're all going to have little names. All of her little pets, they're all going to have names. She'll be naming each roach.
That's so fucked up.
I mean, hey, she wants to talk in my voice. I mean, shit. That's how that's when she talks like me. Look, this is what Craig says. Hey, talk like Queen Bee and get your ass up here. Because hey, as long as you sound like Queen Bee,
I will fuck you silly.
And then bam, here comes Emily.
I
was talking to
Get on there.
Benny Bobble, Beeble, Bobble, Nobble, Neeble, Sheeble, Wobble, because I don't want to say Emily because it's, they've made it into a terrible thing. So I call her anything but that. Talking to her in my Queen Bee voice. I said, that's why she gonna say, Mama Queen Bee, Mama Queen Bee.
Could you imagine?
Be mad at herself.
Could you imagine letting online bullshit dictate your life to the point where
You're
like
talking
you don't
to your
call
baby in my voice.
yeah, and you don't call your baby by the name. You don't call your baby by the name that you chose. Like you call her a whole different name. Like what the fuck? Oh my god. I can't.
I must have triggered somebody by eating some homemade pineapple jalapeno dip I made.
That dip looks so good. I'm gonna make it. My boyfriend likes like really spicy. Was it really spicy? Or
It's
no?
not spicy. It's perfect.
I'm gonna
It's
make
got a
it
little bit
anyway.
of so good.
A little kick to it. I am glad a Queen's back on Kick. I like it. I like YouTube, but I like Kick too because you could be a little bit more.
Wait, is she
You
on
know.
Kick right now?
Yeah, she's double streaming.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, she's back.
Well,
'Cause if you look,
I like YouTube. I'm sorry.
Well, if you
We're
look
on,
at the
yeah, we're
chat
on
though,
Kick, we're on Twitch, we're on Rumble.
Twitch.
Actually, you know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start uploading on my TikTok, so you guys can help me with that. You can show me
There you go.
how to do it and stuff.
Barbecue, you're the TikTok barbecue from TikTok.
I can help you. I'd be glad to help you.
Absolutely, baby. Hell yeah. I just got my Twitch partner program for the Twitch. Pretty fucking stoked about that.
Platform maxing. Lena.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the color is. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
You up here, baby?
Sorry, I hit the back button and it just always exits me out. I'm sorry. You were talking about how your Kick partner.
Yeah, Twitch. I'm already in the Kick Partner program. I was put in the Kick Partner
Twitch.
program, which, you know what? I will say this Kick Partner program pays more than YouTube.
There you go.
Listen, if you're not, I'm telling you, Kick is the motherfucking, listen, I can't
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you're back and it's smart to do what you're doing tonight.
Twitch and Kick. Actually, Twitch, you make more on Kick, though. But Twitch and Kick are really similar.
Brain cell, I'll make a community post with a picture of the recipe because I got my recipe book out there. I'll post it tonight.
Oh, for the pineapple jalapeno?
No, these they're like keto low carb dumplings, but they're made with like turkey sausage and Napa cabbage.
Fire. Hold on, it says Donna, Queen Bee, did you hear they found that girl on the boat that was speaking about? Yes, I did. I did see that.
So sad.
Oh, no, you won't see me there. I love you, but nope. We got the Twitch, the Kicks.
I think I heard that the driver of the boat was also arrested and he was drinking.
Yeah, he was. Yep.
Yeah, he was impaired. And you know, at first I thought it was weird that there was a teacher like on board with them, but kids, like if you get out of high school and go straight to school, like I don't know, I could see there not being a huge age difference between them and the teacher, you know, like you know what I mean, right, Queen?
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to read more into the story. I'm sorry that it wasn't the outcome the family wanted, but I'm glad that she was found.
Yeah, well, that thing too. I just think they wanted her found either way. I mean, that's the thing. Beckus, thanks for the rage quit, baby. I think they just wanted her found either way. I would want my baby found either way. I mean, and like I said, even if she wasn't alive, I still would like to, make sure you have that closure. You have, you know what I mean? Not to mention, though, her body will tell the story of what happened. You know what I mean? If something happened to her, they're going to know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So if, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'm glad that she was found because now they'll know if it was an accident and they'll know if it was on purpose or deliberate or somebody did something to her. You know what I mean? Like, they will know.
Yeah,
It won't just be like she's gone forever because I'll tell you what, when I when I talked to Candy Hare, which is Summer's grandma, she actually, her daughter went missing first. Her daughter went missing, and then 20 years later, her granddaughter went missing.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that.
She had two go missing, her daughter and her granddaughter. She said and she said the worst part, I said, we were just in conversation, but the worst part about it, she said, is the not knowing what happened to your child, not knowing what happened to your, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, because your mind just thinks up so many possibilities.
Right. And to be honest, your mind can and will play tricks on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just
that
really
would be living nightmare every single day.
Yeah, exactly.
Every fucking day. Well, that's the thing too. And like I said, I mean, and then not only that, the husband, her daughter was with a guy, and they had 2 kids. And I guess because of the issues that they had prior, she didn't get to see the grandkids either. So when she lost her daughter, she essentially lost them all. You know what I mean? Because she didn't communicate with the husband. So
that's hard.
And then when she moved in with Candy, Candace and Dawn, she lived in the camper outside, like in her own camper or whatever, but on their property. That's the day that Summer, they had came back or whatever they got out of the truck, and she, I guess, went into the whole story. I don't even know. I don't want to go over the entire story because I know I'm going to miss stuff. You know what I mean? Leave stuff out. But apparently she had went over there and got a piece of candy, went back inside, and then was gone from there. I mean, I don't know. I think there's way more to it, in my opinion. I think there's way more to it. But, you got to think there is a lot of land like that. And she was a little girl. She ran all over with her, they had dogs, like, 10 dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? 3 brothers, you know what I'm saying? Like, she ran all over, they
were used to like the outside play and like hanging out.
Oh yeah. And they lived and they definitely lived like they were out in the country. Like they didn't, you know what I'm saying? They were
probably ran around with no shoes on.
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
It's sad.
So well then and not only that though, you get then you add, their little girl goes missing or whatever. They said, people swear to God Dawn did something to her. So then you have people that swear to God Dawn did something. Then you have people that say, okay, well, he was at work, but so Candace did something to her. Then they go with the theory that somebody took her. There was 3 people working across the street. So then you can go with that theory. They said they also, the dogs tracked her down to the road, and then the scent was gone. They did find footprints like down the way on the road. So it just, I don't know. It's, you know what I'm saying? Who really knows? I mean, Jody Sue, which is one of the neighbors down the way, and this is out in bumfucked Egypt, so out in the country, you know what I'm saying? And so, the Tennessee mountains and shit. Well, they didn't live in the mountains, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, like far apart from other neighbors and stuff.
Yeah, they lived down well, she said she heard a scream. Well, I mean, the officer said no, she didn't. There's no way she did, but she swears she heard a scream that day.
Yeah, I came in.
I mean, it's all fucking weird as fuck. But I mean, there's you know what I'm saying. There's so many different theories. There's so many different things. Then Chris McDonough, he went and played best friends with Candace, and tried to act like he's their best friend. And he was like, I'm a retired cop. Well, he didn't say he's an ex-cop that did all kinds of fuck shit. He didn't say that.
Right, he left that part out.
He's not gonna say the shit he did, all the fuck shit he pulled. But anyways, they say Jody Sue lies to lie. She sits and talks and mumbles into the camera for fucking hours.
Oh my God.
Like, I mean, I'm talking like 8, 9, fucking 10 hours.
Jesus Christ.
She'll sit with a candle lit, smoking cigarettes, mumbling into the camera.
She sounds like that Alex guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Into the fucking camera.
He's like some weird fucking freak. Which, I mean, she sits and like she's pretty quiet and calm for the most part. She sits by herself in a little spot over there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. She swears that she heard a scream. The officer says, no, you didn't. Who really knows? Who really fucking knows? I mean, who knows? There's so many different things that could have possibly happened. You know what I'm saying? That
I hope her family gets closure, and I hope the same thing for Sebastian's case.
absolutely.
I agree.
Even if it's 30 years from now, you know what I mean? I hope that they get closure in some way.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Honeybee, you have to, if you type like in all caps, it'll delete your stuff on Kick. I don't know why it does that, but if you do all caps, it will delete your comment straight out of the chat.
Yeah, and then it shows up as like a moderator deleted it, but it's not really a moderator. It's just like
Yeah,
the
no,
Kick
it's just
moderator.
Yeah, they do it, and I just seen it like put a whole line through her sentence, like just
Yeah.
completely cut it out. So yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, there's so many different things that could have happened. There's so many different theories. There's so much going on that, you know what I'm saying? Like people come up with so many different fucking things. It's ridiculous. I mean, the rumors are fucking insane.
Well, that's the unfortunate thing about that. It leaves, you know, the vultures have like free reign over what narrative they want to spin when there's that many unanswered questions. And that's how you end up with like witch hunts and like these crazy ass narratives. And
Well, yeah, and then you know, like you have people like Mab showing up at folks' houses with fucking pistols and shit. You know what I mean?
oh
Like,
my God.
you know, it's fucking crazy.
That's
Yeah,
dangerous.
the girl that I was talking about earlier, her name was
From
Marley.
Kentucky.
She was found, she was with her friends on a boat, and they got off to go to the restroom. She got left behind and ultimately was found deceased 3 days later. So
I was surprised to learn that 6 people got off to use the restroom when they stopped. I didn't think it was that
I thought
many.
they said 5. Must have been 6. They said 6.
Maybe 6 with her. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I heard her sister say when you played her TikTok earlier on today's stream.
She did make another one. She said, yes, I just wanted to let you guys know they did find my sister. Not the outcome we wanted, but they did find her. I'm going to limit my my post to only friends.
Oh.
Of course, people were blowing her phone back. You know, when you have JR who's got 500,000 subs covering it, you're going to have people, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Queen and Spilled Tea. I got to hop down. It's 2 a.m. and I got a long day drive. I got to drive out to Tom's lawyer's office tomorrow. So I got to be up super early.
Have a safe trip. Hope
But
everything goes well.
I'll listen to you in the chat. It'll help
yes,
me
baby,
fall
you have a
asleep.
safe trip. And thank you for coming up and hanging out with us.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, everybody.
All right,
Have a
baby,
good
we'll
night.
talk to you later.
I'll be
Good
back
night.
soon.
Hey, baby.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna finish playing this here. So we're almost done with it. All right, here we go.
Stuff we got information about what people said. We got that all chronologically stated. We've got it was 6:39. CP disputes the time the call was made. We've got a lot. We just have a lot. A lot. But I have a protest book. Excuse me. Catherine F. Voice's book.
Well, you know what gets me is that they're not. In my, you know, in the divorce decree, it states Sebastian shall not receive corporal punishment. But yet, it seemed that Katie was letting Chris punish my son using corporal discipline.
But the problem is in the state of Tennessee, if a child is considered disabled, that is a crime.
It is a crime. And that's one of the reasons why they kept trying to say he was younger, because that was before it was considered a crime. And then it's like you catch him in the lie, you know, because he had just turned 15. And he was diagnosed with autism in October of 2023. And it's like our divorce decree hadn't changed. So he was not supposed to receive any type of corporal discipline.
Yeah, but I think even with him being younger, I still think it would be abuse because he still has the fluid on the head, which is one of the reasons why he can't have any type of gyration.
You know, not today, Satan.
Yeah, that is a weird fucking thing to put in a divorce, isn't it?
Remember, I just happen to like that. Not today, Satan.
Pebble said, did you see Sebastian's room? Okay, hold on.
What, baby?
I was just saying it had to be for a specific reason that it was put in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they in here. They well, listen to what Betty says.
On my mouse. Did you see Sebastian's room that morning? Hold on, let me go back up. It's moving too quickly. Did you see Sebastian's room that morning, and how was it? Do you remember anything that stood out to you about the room, his room that day, that you're willing to share?
Just what I stated. I mean, the fact that his switch was on the floor, plugged into the wall.
Was his bed made? Was his room cleaned up?
Nope.
Did it look like the room was tossed? Is that why it was messy, or was it because he's just a messy kid?
Oh no! I mean, you've seen Sebastian's room at my house. You know, when dealing with an autistic child or any child at all, you have to find what's logical to them. And one of the things that I presented to Sebastian is, if you want to know where your toys are, then you have to put your toys up. Because wherever you put them, that's where they will be when you go to play with them. And he was pretty good about that. Because he loved his toys and he always wanted his toys. But when I went in there, bed wasn't made. And it's just his switch on the floor plugged in. If he had been there and left, why wouldn't he have taken his switch? Why wouldn't he have taken his phone? And it's stuff like
He
that.
didn't even take shoes, according to law enforcement and Katie.
Well, Craddock says that he won't say that, but yeah, it didn't seem natural.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't seem natural. Doodle Mom with the Fine Sebastian period. 2 years too long. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. It's hard to believe that I started this after Sebastian went missing. Should have never had a YouTube channel. Should have never had to have a reason to have a YouTube channel. Thank you for becoming a new member. I do like your picture with the puppy dog. Just feeling like everything is always on my shoulders to do everything. Not stating that other people don't do stuff, and I appreciate what other people are doing. But when it comes down to it, wouldn't trade Sebastian for anything in this world. But I would trade everything that I have for him to be here with me right now. Wouldn't go back in time and change anything. But I would definitely give up everything I have. Have my boy home. Anyways.
I think it's probably enough for you for a night. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours.
Have we?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're just complaining that you want to go to sleep. At least
I am a little tired, but I'm also worried about you as well.
I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
It sounds like you need to get your own rest.
Another one on Wednesday. I have a feeling they're going to tell me that I ripped the stitches and that they're going to have to re-bandage.
Well, so far nobody knows about that, so why don't you keep that to yourself? Just saying.
Hurts. Yeah.
Sure does.
Oh my god.
So he was trying to get him some little sympathy, trying to get him some little grift on, and she was like, "Why don't you keep that to yourself?" She
You
just
sound like
fucked his grift up. He's like, eh.
You sound like a married couple.
Man, don't they look? He said, well, my stitches are hurting and something. And she goes, well, nobody even knows about that. So why don't you just keep that to yourself? And he was like, eh. She just fucked his grift clean up. Because he was like waiting for people to be like, oh no, what'd you have surgery on? I'm so sorry, Seth. And she like cut that shit off. It was like, she like cock blocked fucking quick. Listen, let's run it back. Look at him. He's really looking for sympathy. He's like look at his face. Like he's looking for sympathy in the chat. Okay? She wrecked the fuck out of it too. She just wants to go to bed, damn it. You should have let her ass go to bed. Should
have kicked her.
Right. If you want to
It's probably enough for you for a night. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours.
Have we?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're just complaining that you want to go to sleep. At least
I am a little tired, but I'm also worried about you as well.
I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
It sounds like you need to get your own rest. So you
Another one on Wednesday. I have a feeling they're going to tell me that I ripped the stitches and that they're going to have to re-bandage.
Well, so far nobody knows about that. So why don't you keep that?
And there it is. And she just fucking cut his ass clean off right there. He was trying to get right into the grift. He was trying to get right into the nook and grift. She cut that off. Sounds like, yeah, he's like, oh, go change the bandage, get stitches done. She's like, nobody even knows about that, so why don't you just cut it off?
I mean, she was like in the hierarchy of things. She was like would be Tony's replacement, right? I know he said like that's his only spokesperson, blah, blah, blah. But like she's trying to keep him on track.
And she did a pretty good job tonight. I mean, she did, you know what I'm saying? I can't stand the bitch, but she did a good job keeping his ass on track.
There you go.
She didn't let his ass deviate for shit, not even a goddamn grip. She couldn't even she wouldn't even let him grip.
She wouldn't even let him talk.
She wouldn't even let him talk. Listen to him trying to get some sympathy here, and she cuts him right off.
I think it's probably enough for you for a night. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours.
Have we?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're just complaining that you want to go to sleep. At least
I am a little tired, but I'm also worried about you as well.
I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
It sounds like you need to get your own rest. So
Another one on Wednesday. I have a feeling they're going to tell me that I ripped the stitches and that they're going to have to re-bandage.
Well, so far nobody knows.
I have a feeling they're going to tell me I done ripped out the stitches and they're going to have to re-bandage it. So he was trying to get his fucking sympathy on right there. You mean? Betty? God, can you just let the chicks in the chat fucking love on him or something? Just feel bad, man. He's trying to get his Eeyore on. Fuck. This is as bad as fucking Melissa cutting off fucking shit fucking shorts' grip. Man, he's just trying to give a little sympathy on. Hey. What surgery did he have? Oh, he had his fucking shoulder. You didn't see the shoulder clip? You didn't see the shoulder? Let the shoulder lean.
Oh my God.
Take it back 2 steps. And watch the shoulder jump. He did a whole fucking knee cock with that.
Oh my God.
He either had surgery on the knee or surgery on the shoulder. Because you know he's got issues with both.
Oh.
He been.
You would know though, Queen. Like you would know if you tore a stitch. Like.
Oh hell yeah, you would.
It wouldn't be something that they probably tell you tomorrow at your follow up. Like you would fucking know. You know that. Like. I do.
Well,
like.
I got a feeling they're going. I got a feeling they're going to tell me I ripped my stitches out. I'm going to have to redo my bandage. They don't know nothing about that. Good night. Right. Listen, he's just being a baby. He's just looking for a little fuck sympathy. Can he just get his little sympathy and grift on? Fuck, Betty.
God, Betty, get with the program, bitch.
I'm gonna block you, I swear to God. Shit. That explains the slurring. Them pain pills, boy, he's fucked up.
That's why she
Higher
doesn't
than
have
Gordon
special
Brown.
moderator. She doesn't have special moderator duties. She's just a basic.
She's just trying to keep him on track. You can tell. It's, you know what I mean?
No, that's good. That's good for him.
Yeah. He ain't happy about it, but but you know, rub some fucking dirt on it. You'll be all right. God, dang. Ruthless, bro. Shit. Listen, can he get some PMGs trying to get shit? Hold on. Now listen. Now I really gotta go grab this fucking picture. Bennett, hold us tight. Hold us tight, Bennett. Be right back.
Bennett's on it.
Bennett, hold tight. Hold us over real quick. Because I got something good for you. And I saved this just for y'all.
That's horrible. Oh, I need to pull up chat.
Dang. And listen here. Frogger is pissed. You think it's funny, but it's not.
What are you talking about?
All I know is Backlash Bennett. He's over here having a party. On all of us.
Frogger still has a. Are you talking about on Twitter?
Oh yeah, she's over there spazzing.
Because I know that
GW, you better keep Frogger's name out of your mouth.
BG says it's not her fault.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, your chat is so fucking funny.
Listen, I gotta try to find this fucking picture that I took. I don't know where the fuck it went. But I know I took this picture. Oh, you know what? I probably need to here. You know what I need to do? Listen here. I probably fucking saved it over here and didn't even. Because listen, I know I saved that shit. I fucking know I did.
Queen's going in the vault.
I saved it just because I knew you guys would want to see it.
J Fox, oh my god, Queen, don't even get me started on that clip. I was crying, and don't put this on the screen. It must be really good because J Fox is begging you to not do it.
Which one?
Whatever clip you're looking for. I don't know what
clip you're talking about. Fuck, I better get it now. Which one is it? Gosh,
fucking Redacted said, I feel enroached upon.
Oh, shit.
These are so funny. Oh.
Look, somebody took my shit out of here and deleted it off here.
Well, you cleaned up earlier. Oh.
Damn.
Cleaning the keyboard, cleaning all the vault.
I know I saved this fucking picture for you guys. Look.
What was it of? His shoulder? Like his shoulder lean?
Let me go clear down here. Because this is fucking great. You know what I'm going to do? Find the fucker as soon as I get off here. That's what's going to end up happening.
I know.
Then when I show it tomorrow, nobody's even going to know. They ain't going to fucking appreciate it because nobody's going to know.
They're just going to have to replay. Okay, it says, let's see. I'm having trouble keeping up with chat so fast. But I'm on my phone. Oh, God.
Hellfire. I don't fucking know where it went. Damn it.
Big Girl for Life, I saw your very respectful comment about Betty being too loud.
Alma went in hot.
She didn't hold back. She didn't even change her. She didn't even downplay her name. She just went as the BJ's emotional
right in as the
support
fucking
roach.
BJ's emotional support roach. And they read it.
They sure did. The $2 super chat.
Listen, here's one of them. This is one of them, but look.
Okay, let me see.
This is one of them that popped up, but I can't find the other one. This kept fucking popping up last night after we were talking about Bennett.
Uh-huh. Oh my God. Not the hot shot.
I said, oh fuck. They're trying to tell us we got old Beach needs a little hot shot over there.
Oh my God. What'd you say, Queen? Every membership is like one spray of Raid.
Right. Oh, I can't even remember how many memberships we got, but that's how many sprays of Raid we got.
Here's
Katie K with dropping 10 on us. 10
oh shit.
Raid for the beach.
10 little squirts of Raid for the perimeter.
10 little squirts of Raid.
Katie K, you're doing God's work.
Raid. And a little.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Oh my gosh. Kramit said, Queen Bee, check your message.
Oh, we got to play this.
Kramit's remake of the intro was my favorite so far.
All right, let's check this one out, see what this one's about.
Yeah, I'm going to mute.
It is so good. Oh my God, Bennett don't want to go. Not Bennett the Roach don't want to go. All right, here we go.
Let me clear the room real quick. Brittany out here roach maxing again. Roach Monroe is offended. Moth Malone looking suspicious. And Bennett said, don't put me in it. Roach, Monroe. Moth Malone moving real slow. Roach. Maxing.
Oh my God.
Bennett ain't in it. He was on the wall for a hot little minute. Brittany Roach Maxine doing the most. Roach Monroe met him all alone too close. Bennett ain't in it. Don't say his name. Don't start that business. She got 99 roaches and a moth ain't one mama alone. Suspicious when the kitchen light. Come Brittany B. Roach Maxine crumbs on the floor. Snack bags open by the bedroom door. Pizza box nursery buffet on the side. Roach Monroe preaching with roachy pride. He said, hold up, I got something to say. I'm a roach with respect, don't call me that way. I don't chase lamps, I don't fly in the zone. That suspicious wing thing is Moth Malone. Mama Malone posted by the porch light. Looking real dusty in the middle of the night. Roach Monroe said that boy ain't kin. And Bennett said, don't drag me in. They be crawling, they be creeping, they be hiding in a snack. Brittany Roach Maxine got the whole room packed. Monroe big mad. Moth Malone on the run. She got 99 roaches in a month ain't one. Bennett ain't in it. He was on the wall for a hot little minute.
Go Bennett. Hey, go Bennett.
Too close. Bennett ain't in it. Don't say his name. Don't start that business. She got 99 roaches and a month ain't one. Mama alone. Suspicious when the kitchen light come. Bennett had shades and a tiny gold chain. Said I ain't part of this roach campaign. He was chilling by the outlet, keeping it cool. While the whole roach squad broke every rule. Roach Monroe came through. Dressed like a preacher, pointed at the mouth like that's the real creature. Moth Malone said, why y'all looking at me? Then flew near the lamp looking guilty as can be. Brittany said, Moth. Monroe said, where? 6 legs and a powerful stare. Bennett backed up like, nope, I'm done. She got 99 roaches and a moth ain't one. Roach step left, roach step right. Bennett ain't in it, keep his name clean tonight. Roach step back, roach step front. Brittany Roach Maxine and the moth still sucks. Roach step left, roach step right. Monroe big mad under kitchen light. Bennett said, nope, Mama Malone said, run. She got 99 roaches and a moth ain't one. Let the record show. Bennett did not touch the crumbs. Bennett did not enter the pizza box. Bennett did not invite Moth Malone. Bennett present on the wall for a hot little minute. Roach Monroe is filing a complaint. Moth Malone is still under investigation. And Brittany,
Dropping 20
still
on the
Roach
Roach
Max.
Malone.
Mama Malone flying with a suspicious lean, looking like evidence at a Roach crime scene. Roach Monroe yelling, that ain't my kind. I crawl with purpose, I don't flutter blind. Then it said facts, I'm staying neutral. This whole situation getting unusual. I'm not the witness, I'm not the plug. I'm just a wall roach with a tiny shrub. Brittany Roach Max and got the flow on blast. Roaches doing laps like they training for class. Monroe said justice must be done. She got 99 roaches in her mouth, ain't one. It ain't in it, and it ain't in it. He was on the wall for a hot little minute. Brittany Roach Max and doing the most. Roach Monroe mad and Mama Malone too close. Then it ain't in it, and it ain't in it. Don't say his name, don't start that business. She got 99 roaches in her mouth, ain't one. Mama Malone suspicious when the kitchen light come on. Then it ain't in it. Monroe big mad, Mama Malone suspicious. Whole house bad. Brittany Roach Max and doing the most. Send it on the wall like don't blame me, bro. Still crawling, still balling, still on the run. She got 99 roaches, and a moth ain't one.
How many roaches do you think she's swallowed?
Hey, whoa, yuck. What? How many roaches has she swallowed? I went in to go get a can of water.
Her fucking mouth open like that when she's snoring. Oh. You know, but Queen, you know
She
what?
just got a little extra protein, that's all.
I feel like a lot of people don't realize she thought it was the baby blanket falling off the chair before,
Yeah, I went over it, baby.
the roach.
Listen, I caught that. You know I caught that.
Well, I saw your short. I saw it several times, like when it crawls down her shoulder. But before
Okay,
that,
but listen,
like
first, I played this part because first, listen. We were watching her, right? And all of a sudden, she's like, something crawled up my back. Like, she's like looking backwards at her back, right?
Yes.
And then she's like, oh my God, I don't know what that was. And then she looks back there and she goes, oh, it's just Emmy's blankie, right? I'm like, bitch.
God.
No, it was that big ass fucking roach crawling on your fucking back.
That whole fucking time. Like it
Yes,
made
bitch. And then she all of a sudden just sits there and the fucker comes up and over her fucking shoulder. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Did you fucking I about fuck oh my God, I about fell the fuck out. I ain't even gonna sit here and stunt. I fucking about fell the fuck over when I seen that bitch. I was like, oh my God.
that roach had the longest fucking journey from like body to keyboard crumbs because it went like it traveled all through her back, down her shoulder, to her fucking armpit, and then to her keyboard. I don't know if it survived the armpit, but it was aiming for the keyboard. Like, but to think like, oh, that's just a baby's blanket falling off the back of my chair. That's how long they'd been fucking crawling on her.
Bro.
That's crazy.
I was like, oh my God. Like, what the fuck? Shit.
Oh my God.
Then that other listen, then I really fucking lost it when another one came crawling across her fucking chest. I'm like, oh my fucking God, that's not just one fucking roach, bro. That's fucking, she's infested.
She is. And it went across her little mama necklace.
Oh
I think,
God, bitch.
I think she was wearing it. That's sad.
And it just reminds me like when, oh man, when her son was like, Mom, there's something crawling on my foot.
Yes. See?
And listen,
she downplayed it.
Listen, I have a clip where he goes, Mom, there's roaches.
Oh my God.
I'm going to have to go dig this bitch up now just because I said I had that clip because I know I fucking do. You know how I know? Because I sent it off to somebody else. We were arguing. I said, yes, she did say it. She's like, nah, her son said it. I said, no, she said it. No, her son's the one said it. He's like, Mom, we got roaches. He's like, no, he said, Mom, there's roaches. She's like, it's a June bug. It's always a fucking June bug or a moth or something else. You know what I mean? The pizza box portal. I'm fucking done. They said to the roaches, the three amigos. Barbecue lady with the $10 super says if she cleaned her house and the trash out of her yard, she might not have them. Just my opinion. Well, that's the thing. If she would go have her house bombed or sprayed instead of spending $315 on nails, toes, clips, baby clips, and going to lunch with Craig and then going and getting new phones on credit.
You know what their replacement for the movie night failure was Olive Garden. They're gonna go.
Yes, but you know what? No, it wasn't actually, because Craig wanted to take the baby to Hibachi to get a meme done and scare her with the fire. So he was gonna actually talk her son out of it.
Of course.
That's exactly what he said on the live. He said, "Oh, well, I really wanted to go to Hibachi so we get the meme done with the babies. Being scared of the fire, And then he turns around and he's like, I'll talk him out of it. Bitch,
oh my
what
God.
the fuck?
The jokes just write themselves at this point. I can't.
Now she's starting to say absolutely and for sure all the time. I say for sure and absolutely. I'm like, for sure, or absolutely.
Yes.
And I say those words a lot. She's starting to say them now too all the fucking time. I'm like, bitch, it's because you watch me. You don't even know you're doing it. It's because you watch me. You pick up on the way I talk and the way I sound.
I mean, everybody watches you. If Seth didn't prove it with his
I don't have
5150.
100,000 parrots, you know what I'm saying, walking around here, you guys have your own ideas, you have your own words, you guys use your own stuff, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's original. Like, you know what I'm saying? Very rarely do you have somebody that parrots every fucking thing you do.
Well, between her and Seth doing your 5150 clip on Betty.
Listen, they tried to throw a jab at Beach about the Alma coming in with the roach, and then played the 5150 clip. Hell no.
That was pretty funny. Oh, roaches will usually run away from you, not at you. Yes, they're in the walls. She needs to have the house wrapped in orange tarpa and bombed. That's so crazy. They're in the wall. Yeah, they're in the walls. I do believe it. They're too comfortable.
Yeah, she uses maxing now on everything like we do. It's a joke for us. I think it's real for her. I don't know what she got going on over there. But
her channel has no theme. She uses fucking choo-choo train sound and then the fucking guy screaming and then it's fucking like the gong. Like there's no theme. There's no... I don't know what the fuck her club is called anymore. She doesn't even know. Her rebrand flopped. Just it's so unorganized. I don't know what's going on. She doesn't know what's going on.
She has no fucking idea what the fuck's going on, girl. Keep it moving. Said, hold on. Did you tell Barbecue that Small Town caught Craig with the new trifold phone today? No, I did not. Bitch. Yes. Because just like when she was driving and then was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And then she flipped the phone camera on and there was the steering wheel right there where she got out the car and was driving. Kind of like when she was sleeping and she got caught. She's like, no, I wasn't sleeping. No, I'm not. Okay, I was sleeping, guys. Yes, I was, guys.
So now it's a
her first
trifold?
instinct is to lie. Her first instinct is to not tell the truth. It's to lie.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know. Quit scratching. No, that hurts. I don't know why, but that's just what she does. No. I know.
So Small Town caught Craig with the new trifold phone?
Yeah, here, I'm going to go pull it up here in a second, but I got to give Voodoo some loves because she scratched my leg like 3 times now.
Yeah, she needs attention.
She does. She needs some loves. So, I know. It's that time. I know. We'll go on.
How much
She's like grunting at me. She grunts at me when it's time for bed.
Yeah, it's time.
I'm going there and get laid down. I'm going there and get laid down. I'll be in there in a minute. Okay? Go in there and get on your bed. Yeah, you're going there and get your bed. She's like my little house hippo. She like grunts at me and shit.
She's so cute.
Barbecue lady with the 20 says BJ is a nasty person. No new news, but she would never give a house tour. Show the floor, show the kitchen, show the yard, show the trash. How could she live like that? Girl, fuck no, never.
Could you imagine a house tour? No.
Fuck no.
Oh my God.
Hell fuck no. Shit, I thought my fucking back porch mudroom back here was bad. Fuck. It's
Oh
a
my
fucking
God.
butte compared to her shit.
It's a model home, queen. I mean, she sets the bar pretty fucking low. Like, you don't want to compare your space to that. When we say we shower twice a day, we shower twice a day. Lindsay Hendricks at MTV Cribs. I remember that show. And this is where the magic happens. Fucking hammock in the attic. There's nothing wrong with having a small, humble space. You just keep it clean. You know what I mean? Keep it clean. Keep it safe for the kids, free of bugs. Like, it does not take that much effort. Before you go to bed, you put your dishes away, like, no crumbs. Gigi, yeah, CPS said it was adorable, though.
All right,
KDK
I
said
just had to take it. Well, okay, what was I going to grab?
you were going to go grab the clip
Yeah.
of the
phone.
trifold.
Yes.
I was reading KDK's comment. I'd rather have that than a roach on me.
It was last night's live stream, right? Pretty sure it was. See, look, listen, when there's no hate watchers watching her, she's she's doing a drama stream right fucking now. Let's pick up where we left off. She's got 250 people in there.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, yeah, because like I told you guys, when people stop hate watching and the hate watchers stop watching, her shit's gonna fucking tank down to like fucking 30 to 50 people in there. Watch, promise you, I'm not joking. I've seen it happen over and over again.
And that's probably generous. 30
And
to
so,
50.
well, not only that, but if we stopped covering her and stopped going and doing her stuff, yeah, there would be absolutely nobody over there watching her. Nobody.
No, I believe it.
If me and Clue and you know what I'm saying, all of us just immediately started talking about somebody else or started talking about a case, her channel would be done. Same thing that happened to Laura's.
It's her own doing, though.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. And when it does, it'll be all her own doings. It'll be on her. So let's see here. We want to go to, she did the one last night. So yeah, it was last night when she came on with Craigie.
Samsung Z trifold, $2,899. God damn, that's like you could almost buy a small car for that. You know what I mean? Like a small car that you could fix up, maybe.
Oh fuck yeah! They're $2,800. Is that what you just fucking said?
That was just Marie posted it for the price of a Samsung Z trifold is almost $3,000.
Wow, what the fuck?
That's a new AC, Beach.
Oh,
the
that's
window
way
unit.
more than a new AC. Yeah, here's her phone and here's his. Yeah, here's the clip. So
Three
they
of
couldn't
them.
go. Yeah, so
I think you showed me.
they couldn't go to the fucking movies. They couldn't take their kids to eat, but they could go buy clippies, bumblebee clippies for the baby's fucking hair and him a new phone.
Oh my god!
How much? $3,000. Like what the fuck? You've got to be fucking kidding. I will fucking go off about that shit, and I'm not joking. I'm not joking right now.
That's irresponsible.
Oh, I mean, shut the front fucking door because I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Bitch, I will fucking go off about
That's
this.
a mortgage. That's a mortgage payment and a half for some people.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it is.
Yep.
Okay, what'd you say it was now? What is it?
Jess Marie said it's the trifold Samsung Z. I'm off the chat now, but
Okay, hold on. We'll go look this up.
that is a nice 2 weeks vacation barbecue. That's crazy. Yeah. Meanwhile, she's fucking collecting donations.
Oh, this one's
for
5,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's one that goes as low as 5. Well, this one goes as low as 900. But that's on like eBay. You know what I mean? Like that's I'm guessing buying like a used, you know what I'm
like
saying?
a refurbished one. Yeah.
A refurbished one, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because These are expensive as hell. So, anyways,
She should
yeah,
be saving up for more.
yeah. This is what they are. They're like the trifold Z. This is the Samsung Galaxy Z trifold. Everything you need to know. So this is what it looks like. If for those of you who don't know, it's the phone that folds up.
Why would Craig need that shit?
He don't fucking need that shit. He doesn't need that shit. Fuck no, he don't need that shit. Fuck no, he don't need that shit. But
and they're still collecting money for diapers and shit.
Yeah. Yep. Here's her little clippies.
Okay.
And then he's gonna be like, "Here, look, show him this on my phone. These black sheets that he wants to get."
They're door proofs.
Craig wants me to show y'all this.
Okay, there's his phone right here.
Oh, come on.
Well, not blurred.
Blurry ass shit.
It's as big as their fucking hand.
Oh my god.
The filter's true.
There it goes. Hold on.
How?
I might have to just pull it up. They are cute though. They got black heads.
But you don't have to shear them. Like some you do for wool, but those you don't have to. You don't raise those for wool. Like that's a whole nother process. You know what I mean? You have to. I don't.
Oh my god.
There it goes.
It would be cheaper than cows, right?
Then she tried to lie and say that her nails cost like $350. No, the fuck they didn't. Them press-on motherfucking cheap-ass goddamn nails probably cost you no more than $70.
Not the
maybe $75 at the fucking most, and that's at the nail salon. Now cut it out. If you go to the fucking Dollar General, that cost you fucking $12. And some glue. I don't know what the fuck she thought. And they don't even look that
Gorilla
big.
glue.
The motherfuckers look thin as hell. They look like they're just the press-ons. And I'm serious, they look thin as fuck. Look how thin them bitches look. Them, you telling me those are fucking nails that were done for real? Those are acrylics? Because they don't look like it.
No.
Sure, don't look like gel.
Let me zoom in. Gorilla
Bitch,
glue.
I'm telling you, them thin fucking dogs, my fucking nails are thick than a bitch. Those nails look terrible. Well, fuck.
She's so dumb.
Craig called her ass out for using filters. Well, she does. I mean, fuck, she uses a shit ton of them. Here, this is, hold on. Let's see here. Jane Doe says that's the regular Z Fold. My husband has one. He used it for work to pull up full spreadsheets. So hold on, that's the regular Z Fold. Okay, so what did we say it was before?
Trifold. Yeah, because that one looked like just a double one that you could open up. And I could see it being useful for something like spreadsheets, but like a 3-panel one, like you may as well just stay home and use your fucking computer.
Right.
And double monitor setup. I don't know. It's just, there's no need. Yeah, her blur filter is out of fucking control. It's like working overtime.
Yeah, so the price of that one that we just showed was like $4,000.
Oh my god. For the double, just the regular,
the bigger one that opens all the way up, like you said, you might as well use your laptop. That one, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the smaller one, here, let's see. This one right here is like a. Oh, hold on. This is the bigger one. Let's see. Yeah, Best Buy, they have it for $2,200 on here. So she's absolutely paying way more than she should be for it, if that's where she's going.
So irresponsible. Pay an exterminator.
Right.
Pay
Won't
the
pay an
trifold
exterminator, but we'll go
exterminator.
get your fucking nails and your boyfriend a phone. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
But they don't go anywhere. Like, what is she trying to look cute for?
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know.
Whatever.
Crazy work. Fucking crazy work.
Yeah, get an air conditioner, dumbass. Or pay for. She should just clean her house, but she could afford to, like, if she's spending that much on electronics, she could afford to someone
She
to
can
come in
afford
and
to pay
deep
somebody to
clean.
come over and deep clean her fucking house. She can be paying
Yeah.
somebody $100 a week to come clean her fucking house or something. You know what I'm saying?
Fix the electrical. You don't have to use a red light anymore. Actually, in this video that you have right now, it
Spray
doesn't look
your
like she has
house.
a red light.
Wouldn't have to use any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Her priorities are so fucked up. She's just useless. Meanwhile, she's got a public defender, but she can afford to buy $4,000 fucking electronics.
Yeah,
Do you
this
know
one's selling on eBay for $900.
you saw BJ on the screen? I don't know if you wanted to show the phone that you're showing on eBay. How much did you say?
BJ on the screen here. Let's see where she. Yeah, here's his phone. Okay, so it's the bigger one that folds in half.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You see, that's how she fucking knew. That's how, I mean, Small Town Girl, that's why she was so fucking mad at Small Town Girl. Because,
Well, you know.
look, here's this page right here. This would be like, here's one like here. This is 900 on eBay here.
That's crazy.
Here's this one here for 500, but this again is on like an unlocked phone.
Yeah, that you could probably only use on Wi-Fi or something like that.
Right.
I don't know how long those last, but I've read
Crazy
that like
fucking work, bro.
they fold
You're begging
and
for
then they,
diapers. You got a diaper fund. Begging for formula. Getting your nails
Yep.
done. Won't spray your fucking house for goddamn roaches. But you'll go buy fucking trifold films. Won't buy your fucking baby a swing, but you'll go buy yourself or your husband or your pretendo husband, your cosplay Christian husband, a fucking phone. And it is, yeah, it is sure the fuck is.
I might have to just pull it up. They are cute though. They got black heads.
But you don't have to shear them. Like some you do for wool.
Get the
now
fuck
they
out.
want to buy fucking goats.
Yeah, they want to buy goats and chickens. I was like, well, the chickens will eat your fucking roaches, so that's good. I mean, fuck, if you're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? If you're not gonna take care of them, then I mean, I guess
Natural
buy some
extermination services. Yep.
they will. Fucking crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, and then they won't have to cut the grass. That's why they want to get them.
That's true. They won't have to cut the grass. That's right.
Fucking wild. All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Bye, Queen. Thank you for letting me hang
Crazy
out.
work. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, baby doll. I had fun.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys and all you guys showing love, all the memberships. Thank you so very much. If you guys got some, please tell them thank you. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. Go get some rest. QB out.